Hello, hello, hello. It is time to go in on more Deathless Elden Ring. We left off in Liurnia last night. After dying to the damn Black Blade Kindred again. Ugh. Oh, I hate that guy. That's okay, we're here now. Yeah. So what I want to do specifically different when it comes to the Black Blade Kindred is I want to make sure that I can level up the Knight Rider's Glaive. I think that's going to be my best bet against it. Specifically, the issue that I'm having with this, though, I'm going to have to go around and find a way to get more smithing stones to level it up properly. And that's going to be the hard part. I know we can get some 4s to the north when we go to fight Makar. And from there, smithing 3s are going to be a little bit dubious because I do need to use some for, obviously, my Morning Star as well. So we got to figure that out. There's got to be somewhere I can try to farm them. I think Gale Tunnel specifically, right here, we can find 2, 3s, and 4s. So maybe we can just farm them there when we get there until I have enough to level it up all the way. You know what I mean? I think that might be the play to go with there. But yeah, let's get started. We are near a dungeon that I want to tackle to start off the day with some Crystallians right there. So let's go. Let's go. Happy holidays to everyone. Hope you're enjoying Christmas Eve to those of you that celebrate. And if you don't celebrate, that's cool too. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. I always have a hard time finding this dungeon, specifically at night. I know it's somewhere here, damn it. Where are you? You tucked away in here? There you are. There you are. What's up to Dang, Pebbleson, Shattered Ice, John Connor, Cowboy Preston, Nimrod, Pomamba, Soulman, Andre, Kevin Stevenson, Josh Bennett, Miguel, Majin Kai, Desda, Aaron, Zax, Damnatic, Mooniverse, Dionysus. What's going on, folks? Caelid, Colton Lambo. What up? What up? Don't mind me asking how far into Elden Ring. We're in Liurnia. We're like a little, right around like halfway through Liurnia, I think. Need to do this so I can actually one-shot them properly. There we go. What's up, Degree? Hey, Druzel. Dual streamers assemble. Yo, thank you for watching on both Twitch and YouTube, man. Helps out a lot. Hey, Suzanne. Sir RFI, hello. What's up, Smangler? How's it going, dude? Things are going well, Dylan. How are you, dude? Hey, Emo. How you doing? Nimd Code. The other Nimrod. Are they walking over here? They are. They are. That's what I like to see. Get the Miner's Bell Bearing and buy them all. And what's up? I see. The thing is I'm doing region locked. I can't do that. In order to get that, I would have to go up to Altus Plateau, and that is against the rules of Regionlock. Taking a break from some holiday baking. Nice, man. What are you making? Hey, same to you, Suzanne. Same to you. Happy holidays to everyone. Okay. Josh Bennett, it's not that I'm having a difficult time beating the game at all, so no. I've beaten this game many, like literally dozens of times. Several dozen times. The issue is doing it without dying. That's the difference here. But even so, I'm not going to watch other people do it. I like to figure it out myself. I like to come up with my own strategies and figure it out along the way because it's just much more gratifying to me. What's up, Night City? How you doing? What's up, Akpod? Yeah, he just danced about. He did. You killed my friend. I'm gonna dance now. Holiday baking over here as well. Gingerbread blondies and sugar cookie bars. Nice, nice. A few dozen chocolate chip cookies. Later on, I'll be making some Italian wedding cookies and an apple pie. Delicious. That's delicious. Tis the season, huh? Making bacon pancakes. Get some bacon, you put it in pancake. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Alright, so that is +1 boss on the day, by the way. +1. That was our solo, or not our solo, but our duo Crystallian. The next one I'm going for is a solo. So the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, maybe there's some smithing 3s in there? I know that's where we get a bell bearing for smithing stones, right? So that'll help us buy 1s and 2s. The thing is getting 3s and 4s to make the Knight Rider glaive a little more powerful. That's going to be the kicker for this strat. Specifically doing this for the Blackblade Kindred, by the way. Like, that's the whole goal here. What's up, Aries? Hey, Robin. Also, guys, we're about 350 subscribers away. 350 subscribers away from the big 50,000. Massive. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do. That'll help recommend my channel out to more people that have never been here before, and perhaps they'll come by and subscribe. With your help, we can hit this goal. We still have a week out before the new year. 350 subscribers is very doable. No, Josh. I already know a lot of spots to do that, Matt. I don't need assistance in that regard, buddy. I appreciate it though. No, these are somber stones over here. Somber 2 and 3. I don't really need Somber 2 and 3. Not what I'm in the market for. But we'll take them. What's up, Mel? Hey, Merry Christmas song. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if maybe farming these guys in here would give me some more stuff. That's a smithing 2. I know specifically I can get smithing 2, 3, and 4 in Caelid, though, from Gale Tunnel. I do know that for sure. Don't do it. Nice. Noise. No, nothing to apologize for, man. You're just trying to help. Oh, there's smithing 3s in here. Okay. That's good. Now, about these guys dropping smithing 3s. Is that a thing? Once I get to Altus Plateau, getting them is not going to be a big deal, but if I can get them all secured before then, so I can level up the Knight Rider's Glaive sooner, then that would be great. If I can't do that, then I need to consider sticking with the Banished Knight's Halberd and just leveling that up a little more, because it would take less smithing 3s and 4s. Well, less smithing 3s specifically, because it's already +8. It comes naturally +8, so I would only need, what, 6 smithing 3s to get that to +9 and smithing 4s from there on out? That would be the kicker. Full Metal Owl, thank you for the 5 pounds. Merry Christmas from the UK, Juice. Hope you have a good one. Hey, you too, man. Happy holidays, bud. Thank you for the kindness, huh? Thank you for the kindness, dude. Oh, big miss. Later, Zax. Smithing 2s. You should be a 3. Yep. How many 3s does that put us at? It gives us 8. Thing is, I need them for my Morningstar too. That's the tough part. I guess I should go in here and grab this one just because it's free. Ah, it's a smithing 2. 3 smithing 1s. I don't think there's any in that room, so we skip that. There you go, bud. One over here. Oh, you lived. Stop living. We had 1 health, dude. Come on. All right, 3 3s right there. That is what's up. That's the business. Okay. Druzel, becoming a member again. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it loads. And Katie Louise with 6 months. Welcome back. I'm doing well, Katie. How are you? Not up to Margit without dying on a wretch class. Very nice. Very nice. Another smithing 3. You know what? Thinking it back, it might be better just to stick with the Banished Knight Halberd. I think I might just do that. I think it's just worth that little sacrifice for now until I can get to Altus Plateau and then get the Bell Bearing 2 going. I think it's just a better play to do that. It's safer. And then when I get to Altus Plateau, I can go grab that item and then get the other one going. You know? Thank you, Druzel. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Full Metal Owl. And Shane with the 5 Canadas. Thank you. For someone who's alone on Christmas the first time in several years, it's great to be here with you folks. Cheers, Josh. Merry Crimbus. Man, it's interesting, right? Like, when we go into it, we think, being alone isn't so bad. But then when the holidays come around, you just kind of feel that settle in, like reality hits a little bit. But ultimately, man, like, the way I view things and the way I do things with my life and how I've separated myself from a lot of my family and a lot of my older friends and stuff, you know, for several different reasons all around, I do feel that I am much better off than I was back then. So, you know, I have you guys to thank for that too. You guys help keep me sane. So I'm glad you found something similar in us here too, man. Happy holidays, dude. Yes, don't forget to like, guys. Again, we are less than 350 subscribers away from the big 50,000s. We're so close. With your help, we can hit it. Yo, Hadron, Merry Christmas from the future. Happy holidays, buddy. Merry Christmas. It's already Christmas in Australia, huh? Merry Christmas, man. All right, there's another Crystallian. I think I've got everything in the center. So now we need to clear out the east side of the map. Let's go. Bren. Thank you for gifting a membership to ACPOD, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. It do be Santa time there. Right on, dude. I hope you're enjoying the holiday. Can you explain more, please? Isolating yourself. A lot of my family was extremely abusive in every way imaginable. Physical, mental, emotional. Very manipulative people. And so I separated myself from the big majority of them. For the sake of bettering my own life. Hey, Sason. Happy holidays, dude. Military raised? Yeah, a lot of my family is military. Yeah. I mean, you know, I wouldn't blame the military side of things, the reason for them being the way they are. I would say that's more a product of who they are, right? You know what I mean? Like, they join the military because of who they are rather than the military making them who they are. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is they were shit whether they were military or not. To put it quite bluntly. Okay, come here, bud. I've got some big pointy sticks for you. Oh no, I missed. I came in talking a mean shit game. This guy just completely evades me by standing still. And that's our clean rot night. Baj and Kai, thank you for watching on both sides, dude. Both Twitch and YouTube. Let me go here. Get rid of this poison. How do you keep yourself together with all of that? I mean, you know, I think perspective is important. I don't think people are required to be a product of their environments, nor do their environments need to be a product of themselves. It's a matter of, you know, just working on yourself as an individual. All right. Understanding the real world versus your known world is a very important thing to hold on to as well. Hey, Suzanne. Thanks for watching on both sides, too. Jump attacks do great damage when you land them. That's damn true, man. Man, they do amazing damage when they hit. I'm doing okay, Marsh. How are you, dude? Bum, bum, bum. But no, I'm largely pretty introverted. This is the way I feel. Like, the way I feel specifically is, like, when I'm alone, I feel like I'm recharging. Like, it gives me life. Like, I feel like I can do anything if I just get some time alone. I know that sounds really weird if you're extroverted, but I think anyone that is, you know, more of the loner type can relate. Like, you have, like, a quote-unquote social battery, right? And if that social battery is drained, then you have a really hard time just kind of doing anything. It's really weird. And then there's obviously the opposite side where people need to be social to feel alive, right? It's kind of interesting how it all works. Obviously, this has been talked about dozens of times in more detail than what I'll ever be able to give because I'm not, you know, a human analyst of any kind. But yeah, that's just kind of how it works for me and how I've always felt. So being alone, like, it might sound weird, but it actually gives me life. It really does recharge me. What's up, Mr. Grease? Merry Christmas, dude. Ah, I should have ran with both hands on one halberd there. Oh well, it's fine. I played Baldur's Gate 3? I did. Right up to Act 3 anyway. I still haven't finished it. One day I will. Introverts assemble, but separately, yes. Everyone assemble away from one another. Hey, Avalanche. Give me Twitch link, exclamation mark Twitch will give you a link from Nightbot. Hey, Gorba. Pretty sure that man's following. He is. But he should lose interest right around this door. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Pretty sure this is a cemetery shade. What's up, Belair? Oh, it's not. It's a watchdog. Okay. The cemetery shade is the one inside the catacomb with the assassin. That's right. With the skeletons as well. All right, that's our watchdog taken care of. I get enough human contact going to stores. Any breakup advice? Do things you enjoy. Distract yourself from it. Only time can heal. Distract yourself as much as you can. Der Henker, even if it's not like a real thing, it's still a matter of describing how people feel regardless. So let's not pretend that these ideas are just like not real regardless of what they would be called. Don't be that guy. Don't minimize how others feel. It's cringe. I want to go the other way. How's it going, Cactuar? Hey, Oust. All good, Durhanker. All good, bud. We need to go this way specifically so I can grab these crystal darts right here. There we go. To a certain point, RFI, yeah. I mean, there are people that have, like, both qualities depending on, you know, like, how much sleep they get, their diet, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But, like, here's the thing is, like, you can feel more introversion, but then still want to be around people, but you can only do it for so long. You know what I mean? Before you're just like, okay, I've had enough. I'm going to go home now. You know? It's like a scale. You know what I mean? It's like a scale of sorts. On the left, you have one side. On the right, you have the other. And we all fall somewhere on that. All right, time to beat up the man on a horse. You ready? Let's go. I can't believe it didn't hit me. I'll be honest with you. I am shocked. Shocked, I say. You see, if I were to ever try to do a hitless run, I feel like I've got these guys, specifically the Knights Calves, down pat pretty well, but I also do take a lot of stupid risks. Like, I should have gotten hit there, and I really can't play a hitless run with that type of risk. Like, that would be nonsensical to try to do it that way. Yeah, it turned out clean, but You know, it's like that the way that was risked was kind of dumb. Also, I do not like how the FP bar works. Okay, so hold on. I think there's something going on here. Like I do have enough mana to be able to cast both of my Ashes of War twice before I'm out. But for some reason, it doesn't take the full charge the second time I do. Like, it still allows me to cast it even if I don't have enough. I'm just realizing this. I always thought it was just kind of like off-centered for whatever reason. It didn't scale properly, but I think it's just kind of being forgiving and allowing me to cast it for whatever reason. I don't know. Merry Christmas, Cozenero. Hey, Gara. Knight riding down a trail is assassinated by Maidenless Tarnished. Hey, that's me. Can't you get the Knight's Cav armor set? You can by defeating the Knight's Cav duo in Consecrated Snowfields. When you kill them both, you get the armor set. Wish we can get it earlier in the game. Hey, James, Merry Christmas. You died on the stream today. I missed it. I haven't died yet today. No, we're just getting started. Hey, SRC, Merry Christmas. What's up, Po Mamba? You're watching both? Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks for watching both Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Tibia Mariner dead. Big dead. The Christmas Eve there? Yeah. About 4:30 p.m. Christmas Eve day. Oh, Mamba, thank you for the Prime on Twitch as well, dude. That's big. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, man. Really appreciate it, dude. I was on 24 attempts yesterday. Yeah, so this playthrough started yesterday. We're just picking up where we left off now. Thanks for the Prime, dude. Hey, Jake, how you feeling today, man? You recovering? Is there any easy way to get Somber 6? The fastest way I can think of is to go defeat the Falling Star Beast in Caelid. In, I think it's called like Celia Crystal Tunnel. Defeat the Falling Star Beast there and it drops a Somber 6 for you. There's also another Falling Star Beast in Altus Plateau. The crater to the south of the stairway there. When you first get up there by the Dectus lift, just in that area, also drops a Somber 6 when you defeat it. Miles better today. Was actually active, did a walk on the treadmill. Good shit, man. Glad you're on the mend. Glad you're on the mend. Merry Christmas, Martin. If this isn't the run, it's either 24, 28, or 47 for reasons I don't know. Well, hopefully we get it, if it's not this run, then by 28, because 47? Oh, God. That's a ways away. Twice the amount of runs from now. We got to get this, man. We got to get it. Yes, guys, don't forget to leave a like. Now, see, we have a goal. You guys remember at the very beginning of this year that the goal for my channel this year was to hit 50,000 subscribers. Here we are, December 24th, 1 week left in the year, and we are 350 subscribers away from that goal of 50,000. We're actually possibly able to get it, and we can get it in the next week. So you leaving a like on the video will help YouTube recommend my channel to more like-minded folks who might be interested in my channel, and they, in return, may end up becoming subscribers if they enjoy their time here. You guys can help directly make this happen. So if you haven't left a like yet, it would mean a hell of a lot if you would. A whole hell of a lot. Hold on, let me make it nighttime here just so it's set. Bam, 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 bam. B-Layer with a 5. Sinking channel. Yep. And I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim. Thank you for the 5, man. Yep, we're sinking, man. It's all over now.
I am Myopol. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here.
Possibly going to grow 20,000 subscribers in a single year, but sinking channel. Thanks for the 5, dude.
However, Radigan left taking the mystery as to why, and moreover,
Lewis, Merry Christmas, dude. And as such, oh, it switched up the options there on me.
Sadly, and then
Hey, Damp.
now she the grim you would do severing up.
When he glimpsed and as such. What are those blue flowers around the turtle pope? I don't know. I can't pick them up, so I guess they're just blue flowers. That's their scientific name. Genus blue, species flower. Okay, what happens if you kill the turret? No idea, as I've never done it. Nor will I ever. Perish the thoughts. Did you have 30k subs in the beginning of this year? Yeah. Gained 27,000 the first year, and about to hit 20,000 the second. Given how things have gone, that is great pacing. I didn't mean to do that, so, you know, that's how that went. Next one should be a knockdown. It was not. This one will be then. Merry Christmas, Tiago. Bell-bearing hunter. Dead. Guess your favorite Pokemon is Blastoise? No. Your favorite Teenage Mutants are the Ninja Turtles? I mean, yeah, that's true. I was a big Turtles fan growing up. Big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan growing up, man. I had the pajamas, I had the bed set, I had all the action figures and the reporting, the news van. I had all that stuff. I had the video games that I played relentlessly, 1989 Arcade, and all the others. I actually really enjoyed the recent release as well. Man, what a great game. Shredder's Revenge was wicked fun. Which was your favorite? Donatello. I know, right, Song? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm very grateful for it. Hey, thank you, Tiger Cloud. Welcome back. B Layer. Thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Going out to Robin. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. My voice sounds like Alan Wake. You know, I've never heard my own voice compared to that before, but I like that. As a person that's not really a fan of listening to himself talk too much, I like that. Thank you. Thank you, B-Layer. What's up, Night Hunter? Do I not use the Claw Talisman for this run? I do. Do I not have it on right now? Did I make a boo-boo? Oh, I forgot to put it on. Oh shit, I didn't kill you either. Well, that would definitely explain why I'm seeing a little bit less damage. That would definitely explain that. Good catch. Good catch. How's it going, Night Hunter? Janet, thank you for the 2. TMNT is why I say yeah, yeah, yeah. If you know, you know. Yes. That's why I say it's a little too Raph. It's a little too Raph. Merry Christmas, Winter. Ah. Okay, you can ride those up. Yeah, it's actually the only way to progress in this dungeon. You have to go up there in order to get over here. It's the only way to get up this way. You would not believe how long it took me to figure that out the first time I did this dungeon, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Winter with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. You know how to fix stuttering in Elden Ring? I was going all fine. When I got to Radahn, I started stuttering badly. Managed to kill Radahn on the giant worm in Catacombs, but very hard. Are you playing on PC? I would say no matter what it is you're playing on, give it a restart. If you're playing on console, you know, make sure all your stuff is saved, and then power it down completely, and then unplug it for 5 minutes. If you're playing on PC, turn off the game, restart your PC completely as well. Give everything a fresh restart. That's what solves the stuttering issue for me. If I put my PC in sleep mode, the next day, the game stutters. I figured that out quite largely. I don't know why, but it does. And Colton with the 5 gifted members as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I know it sounds like generic advice, but restarting really does help. That's like, I had a similar issue, I'm sure you recall, where my game would randomly stutter despite, you know, the specs of my hardware. But I figured out that if I restart and give everything a fresh go, it seems to solve. It seems to really struggle if you put it in sleep mode, and I don't really know why. If you try to play the game after being in sleep mode, it just, like, can't handle it for whatever reason. Feels good to no-hit that room. With how crazy that room is, getting no hits there feels so nice. Colin and Winter, thank you both for the 5 gifted members. Janet, thank you for the $2 as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That puts us at a nice 52 for the day. Been watching since you were at 8 tries, thought I subbed back then. Sorry for late subbing. Was like, oh poop, I haven't subbed. Hey, it's fine, man. A lot of people will watch for a very, very long time before they ever consider subscribing. Despite them enjoying the content, they just don't really go well with the idea of subscribing. Despite it, helping out the creator they enjoy watching. Some people are just really not into that idea. So it is what it is. Everyone has their perspective on it and everything. A lot of people honestly forget. A lot of people don't like to because they want to keep their sub box clean. It's just a matter of different perspectives on it all. I don't mind it. I'm still going to push for my goals at the end of the day, but I don't really mind it. Had some USB drives, so I removed them. I'll give a try again. Yeah, definitely unplug those and then restart. That'll definitely free some background stuff up too. Too many forget to hit the like button too. True. Gelmir fighting Black Knife Assassin in that catacomb. Why is he there? It's a hidden boss. You have to break down a hidden wall in order to access it. If you scroll back in the video, you'll see me break a hidden wall in order to access that dungeon. It's a secret. Demosthenes, Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, I never sat at a site of grace. Oh well. Had a feeling that was going to happen there. Erdtree Avatar Northeast taken care of. And that is it for the east side of the map. Now it's time to open up the academy, take out another Knight's Cav, then we go to Magma Worm Makar, and then the academy itself. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Hey, man, do you hit like a truck? I do. I do, and I like it. There's always a huge amount of warrior jars around the Erdtree avatars. My theory is that because warrior jars tend to stuff themselves with the bodies of other warriors that they find on battlefields and have defeated themselves, either way, I think there's like some calling for them to return these bodies, these lost bodies and souls to Erdtrees for them to potentially be reborn in some way. Because that's what the whole idea of, having the rune of death being blocked and not allowing anyone to truly die helps them do. I don't know if that's correct, but that's my thoughts. And it might be, my thoughts is like, that's why the warrior jars exist at all. That's their entire existence, whether they realize it or not. That could be incorrect, but that's always been my thought on it. Merry Christmas, Shio. How you doing? Will I fight that boss on flat open ground today? I will, yeah. I'll lure it over to the right side. Need advice. Was going to play as astrologer, and I want to try to play with sword or katana. What class should I take? Well, I mean, samurai is probably one of the better starting classes because the uchi katana, it has, you know, bleed built into it, which definitely helps out with, you know, getting started. And I would say a better way of learning about the game overall is going melee. I do feel like you do increase your overall knowledge of how enemies work in general by staying closer to them. Not to say that magic bad or anything like that. It's still fun to use, but that's my thought. What's up, Whitney? Hey, same to you, Katie. Have a good night. Like Valkyries? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. What time of day is it? Okay, we have to reset it tonight. Watched a mod video of Blackblade Kindred versus bosses and it won against most of them. It's too strong. Yeah, they're incredibly strong bosses. So that's why, like, you know, despite being disheartened that I do die to it, I do know that it is one of the overall tougher fights in the game, period. So, like, if I'm going to lose to any boss, I mean, I'm glad it's against one of the toughest, for sure. Streaming on the 28th. Based on my current outlook, I don't think so. I'll be streaming today and tomorrow, then I'm going to take a few days off, and then I will be live again after a little bit of a break. I will most likely be streaming New Year's Eve and New Year's Day as well. Did I play Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah. It was okay. I thought it was okay. Merry Christmas, Menacing. But yeah, based on what I've learned about that fight, I think it's best, like, my big issue on luring it to one of the sides was it is flatter ground there, but there's also a lot of obstacles in the way, so it can obscure vision of what the move might, you know, what moves it might do based on it, the obscured vision. But I think if I lure it over there and just try to stick right on it, then we should be okay. Did I count that Knight's Cav? Yes. Let's go get the magma worm. I also need to make sure that I collect every smithing stone up here. I believe there are some 3s and 4s up here. Need to grab them all. We can watch while we paint the living room? Nice. There is flatter ground over to the right side of the stairs and the, like, patio by the stairs there. But there's also a bunch of, like, pillars, like a bunch of old structures that are there, so no matter where you take that fight in that area, it's all just going to be a mess. You just have to decide what works for you, you know? I'm going to try that this playthrough. Lure it over there. Following any pattern for killing all these bosses or just random? I have my own route that I go. It changes ever so slightly every time I reset, but basically, like for Liurnia, for example, I will start off by going here to the Lakeside Crystal Cave, and then I'll get a bunch of, like, Sites of Graces and stuff, and then I return back down here. I take out Adon, I go over here and take out the Omen Killer, and then I work up the west coast all the way, and then I clear the stuff in the center, and then I go down all the way down here, work up the east coast, and then I go up here, and then I go to the academy. I have my own routine that I like to do. Why am I not killing these guys in one shot? What is going on? Do I usually two-hand here? I guess so, huh? Yeah, I've got my own routine down, but it does, like, change ever so slightly every time. Hey, Merry Christmas, Tiger Cloud. Nice. Nice, Spage. That's awesome, dude. Hope you're having a good time with it. That's sick. Okay, so I two-hand against the other guys, and then I dual-wield against these guys. No, I swear I usually one-shot these guys, but right now I'm not. I am confusion. No smithing 3s so far. It's all been 4s. Split Arillo. Thank you for the 20 bones, man. This happy holidays. Dude, thank you very much. Happy holidays to you as well. I don't think there's any stones up there. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate it loads. Thank you. You're back? Isn't this channel dead? I mean, I was told yesterday that I'm sinking, so I don't know. I don't know if that means I'm, like, floating in the ocean and slowly, like, sinking into it, or if I'm sinking into a comfy couch or chair, if my channel's dying. I don't know. I don't know, man. Or somewhere between all of that, you know what I mean? Thank you so much, Splitterillo. I really appreciate the kindness, dude. Thank you for that. Glad you're back. Yo, thanks, dude. Merry Christmas to you, too. Merry Christmas to you as well, CK. I think this is a somber. Yeah. I know there's a 3 here of some kind, but I'm pretty sure it's somber. It looks like it's all smithing 4s up here, which isn't a bad thing. I'm going to need those too. I think we just have to farm Gale Tunnel a little bit till I get enough 3s for both Morningstar and the Night Rider's Glaive. Or I could just stick with the Banished Knight's Halberd until later on, which I still think is the better play and probably what I'm going to do. Boing, 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 boing. Katie, thank you for the 5 pounds. You're thriving because your channel is amazing. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Look at that sleeping bat right there. Thank you, Katie, for the 5. Lineth, thank you for the 10 happy holidays. Hey, same to you, Lineth. Hope you're enjoying the season. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the kindness. Has anyone kept track of how many smithing 4s I found up here? It's got to be at least a dozen total, right? I found so many. Which is good because that's, you know, that's a full +3 levels, which is nice. Thank you so much, Lineth. Mihail, thank you for the €5 as well. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for that. I'm the only YouTubers where I watch playthroughs of games I'm not even interested in just to think you make so many games look fun and give a strong, honest opinion on games you play. Hey, thank you, dude. That's all I've ever really wanted, is people to just kind of gather around my content no matter the game. I appreciate that loads. Thank you. Who dared say this channel is dead? I can't remember the guy's name. He just kind of came by and said your channel is sinking. That was it. I don't hold on to sentiments like that because, you know, there's ebbs and flows to everything. There's always peaks and valleys. That's the nature of it all. Nice. Hey, Martin, thank you for the gifted member, dude, to Nikki. Thank you for that, man. What's up, Rombao? How you doing? Thank you, Martin. And Garrett, thank you for the 5. So which is it, thriving or sinking? Inquiring minds need to know. Psst, remember to leave a like before answering. I think we are sinking in fashion. Based on the conversations, we're sinking, but we're looking damn good doing it. Or, you know, it's the infamous red herring, where we are thriving, but the way we're doing it makes people suspicious, and therefore they think that we're actually dying. I haven't killed Radon yet on this playthrough as Lemo, no. Not yet. This channel is thrinking? It's thrinking. Nice. Nice. When am I heading to the Bestial Sanctum? We'll be there today. So we got that Site of Grace. Now it's time for the Academy. Let me count the Magma Worm there. +1 on the boss. That's 55. All that's left here for us. Oh, did I kill the Royal Revenant? Royal Revenant isn't highlighted on my list. Did I kill that yesterday? I need to look before we go in there. I want to say I did. I've never missed it before, but it's better to look. Yep, I've been here. Okay. It is dead. The shortcut's open, so that means we did it. Now the Academy. All right, here we go. We're going to take out the Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala. Who could return in the DLC? Renala's still alive. Rykard. Is Malekith dead, considering he's killed in Farum Azula? Of course, Mikola. Not quite sure. But I do feel like, based on how all it is, maybe because my theory is because Mikola is known as Saint Trina, and Saint Trina is the one known for all the sleeping spell stuff. I think maybe that the entrance to the DLC will be Mikola after you defeat Mohg at his palace. And you end the Mohgwyn dynasty before it even begins. And then from there, we go inside Mikola's dream. So it'll end up being something that's either like time travel or just kind of like the painting in Dark Souls, where it's just an alternate area. That's my theory. I think we just end up in Mikola's dream. Hey, Chris Maltz. Merry Christmas. Ow. Why do I always get shot in the ankle here? It's rude. Pretty rough entrance to get to, though, gotta say. Yeah, especially if you want to get there as a brand new character. Yeah. Pretty rough go. Still doable, but rough. Hey, folks, do me a favor. We're 60 likes away from 300. We could easily crush that. Easily. If you haven't hit the like button on the YouTube video yet, it would mean a lot. Yeah, you can do Vare's quest to get there early, but fighting Moog as a lower level at that point in the game is not exactly easy. It's one thing during Phase 1, but if you try to fight Phase 2 at a lower level, trying to heal through the Nihil is pretty tough. You have less heals overall, but also you heal for much less. And considering you don't get the resistant tier to it until Altus Plateau... Yeah. Doesn't mean it's not doable, of course. It absolutely is. It's just difficult. Which also could be a good play for making sure that you're of appropriate level for the DLC. If not appropriate level, then appropriate skill. Ouch. My god. Alright, dude. That was a little messy. Oh, I forgot to mark the Royal Revenant, so let me actually make sure that's marked here. This is at 57. Now for Renala. Betting on Godskin Sextuplet for first DLC boss, personally. Yeah, we're going to see a whole, like, 2 extra types of Godskin bosses in general. It's going to be great. What's the physics you got? I've got the one that heals and then the strength knot. I'll replace the one that heals with Crimson Burst. Or I'm sorry, not Crimson Burst, but Green Burst when I get it in Caelid. When comes DLC? Currently rumored for end of February, but that's just a rumor. There is nothing official. Okay. What's the strongest class? So the way classes work, if you're new to Souls-likes, classes don't really mean much of anything outside of initial stats and gear. You can build any one of them into anything. You do not need to be restricted to any of that. I would say the strongest start for newer players, though, is likely Samurai. Ah, damn. Just because you get a weapon with bleed on it. Lynette, thank you for joining the Twitch side as well. I appreciate it. Hey, Killjoy, how's it going, dude? Neat. Merry Christmas, Miffed Blue. Damn, hitless Renala, let's go.
Dear,
That's a rarity for me.
weave thy light into me.
Hey, excuse for gaming. Leave it $10. Get after it. Here's to hoping the win is before 47. I hope so too, dude. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the prime. Is it? Am I saying this right? Is it S Page 92? I want to say S Page 92, but is it Spage anyway? Do you mind? Either way, thank you for the prime on Twitch, man. That means a lot. It's very generous. Thank you.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out.
Spage, right on. Thank you so much, man.
There are books.
Thank you so much. What's up, Elgernon? How you feeling today?
Where did he flee?
And thus we are done with Liurnia. On to Caelid. This is when shit gets real. Put all into vigor so the gargoyle won't one-hit you. Yeah, right. Now, I mean, I usually build it up to 45. I think I'll end up putting it to 50 again before I get there, but yeah. Thank you for the 10 excuse. And thank you for the prime Spage. You stream on Twitch as well? Yes. I am streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, and I appreciate anyone that's willing to open up a tab for both. It helps out a lot. Trying to grow both sides, and you guys are, you know, big help there. Hey, Emerald, Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm frustrated with this game and gave it up for a while. Your content helped get me back into it and keep going. I hope this is the run. Yo, I hope it is too, man. Good, I'm glad you got back into it. You can't let the man keep you down. You gotta keep on going. Athena, thank you for the 2 months of tier 2. Your wife lets you stream in the holidays. If I was you, I'd be flexing that. Happy holidays from Iceland. Hey, happy holidays. My wife likes to work the holidays too because she also, you know, she gets paid quite well on those days. She genuinely will likes to work holidays because of the extra pay. So I figure if she's not in the house, then I may as well just kind of make content, you know? Because I'm not going to be doing anything else. If I'm not making content, then, like, I'm just kind of, like, doing house chores, I guess. Like, what else am I going to do, you know? Thank you for 2 months at tier 2, and Merry Christmas. What's up, Hiroko? The Twitchening. You trying to get Twitch partner? I mean, that would be cool. It's not going to make or break what I do by any means, but it would be cool. Did you think you would have had this challenge done by now? Honestly, no. No, I wasn't expecting to start this part of the challenge for a while yet. I actually surprised myself by completing 2 deathless runs to begin with in the first 5 days of trying for the first time ever. I did any percent, and then I did All Remembrances in my first 5 days of even trying. So I wasn't even expecting to start this specific part of the challenge at this until like around now. Oh, that's nice, Elgernon. That's cool, man. Ah, yeah. Okay, that is Mad Pumpkinhead Duo to start off. Very nice. Imagine sitting at your campfire, some jackwagon comes in and murders you with a couple of halberds. It is a little weird, right? Like, where'd this guy even come from? Where did he come from? Where did he go? How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Right around 1,500. Yeah, right, Nimrod? Yeah. We've gotten quite fast at this now. What are his motivations? Who are his people? It's a good point. You got to think about their perspectives too. Who the hell even is this guy? What are his methods? How did he get here? Why is he carrying 2 pole arms simultaneously? That doesn't make sense. Who does that? Who does that? Not yet, Ed. We will be fighting Radon today. What's up, Sogaleo? Highest count so far is 148. Yes, Cat and I Joe, yeah. Okay, we got the +5. Let's go do that. Ah, right, this guy. Am I gonna heavy roll here? No? Neat. Okay, Katie, thank you for the 2 pounds. Melania is definitely the hardest, right? I would consider overall the hardest boss, but I do have a lot more confidence against her than I do Blackblade Kindreds. Merry Christmas, Dream.
Those eyes of a chap find them well.
Okay, so here's where our predicament begins. I think I want to level up the Banished Knight's Halberd. It'll only need 3 more smithing 3s. We have 14, but that also leaves me in a weird position where I'm going to need 1 more to get the Sacred Morning Star to... Oh, no, that's +6. No, we're good there. Never mind. I'm thinking this was +7. Yeah, we're good. So I guess we can farm some 4s. We have 16. I need 12 to max out one of them, and I'm going to favor this one first. I need to get 8 more. 10 more. Yeah, 10 more to get this to +12. We could farm them here. I'm going to see how much effort that's going to take. Let me do that. Merry Christmas, monkey. Thank you again, Katie. Leave that gargoyle till after Radagon? Yeah, that's what I did last time too. I left it until the very end of all things in Caelid. I'm gonna see how much effort it would take to get a bunch of smithing 4s in this dungeon here. I know they drop, so it's just a matter of doing it. What's up, Skipper? Merry Christmas, dude. Ever played Final Fantasy XIV? Nah. I avoid playing MMOs because I kind of get a little bit too into them. I've spent more time playing the MMO genre of games more than pretty much all other genres of games combined. And I just don't want to get involved in that again. I just don't want to. What's next once you complete this challenge? I would like to do it again, but randomized. Throw in the randomizer so that way it requires us to think more on our toes. Different builds, different bosses at different times, you know? No, you will never see me playing Sekiro. I'm not a huge fan of the game. Lies of P Deathless, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I'm more interested in doing this randomized after this myself. Do 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 do. All right, so that was one smithing 4. We got another right there. Athena, thank you for the 2. Josh means MMO equals marriage killer. Nah, my wife games a lot too. If I were to play in an MMO, she would likely play it with me. When I got into Guild Wars 2, she bought the game and loaded up and played it as well. We don't let gaming get in between us. If it comes down to it, like if there's really a game I want to play outside of my content, then she'll just play it with me. She's cool like that. Ooh, there's a smithing 4 from that guy. You love Guild Wars 2? Yeah, it's a fun game. And that puts us at 7, and I need, what, 10? So we only need 3 more. Wow, this is going to work out nicely. This is going to work out real nice. I only need 3 more to make this work. All I would really need to do is just in one more run through of this dungeon, and I'd probably get it. Unless... Ah, we only need 2 more. Let me try sitting at the Site of Grace and then running back the other way. See if those miners respawn. We can kill them again for a couple more. Yo, Kitty Sitter, thank you for the Prime. That puts us at 250 subscribers on Twitch, dude. That's amazing. That's Pog. That's Pog, as all the cool Twitch streamers say, right? That's Pog? Or Pogging? Thank you so much, guys. 250 subscribers on Twitch. God damn. Thank you. What are Grace Mimics for? They mimic Graces, so that way you could try to fool people in PvP into thinking it's a Site of Grace they can sit at. At least that's my thought on it. I don't know if that's actually it, but that's what I think they're used for. Nothing 4? No? No smithing 4s from any of these guys? No? Okay. So this is cool though, because I can just like run Site of Grace to Site of Grace and just keep going until I get what I need. Because they do drop them. They do drop them. I only need 2 more, so we're going to do this. Thanks again, Kitty Sitter. How many members do you have? Last I looked last night, it was 747. Hold on, what's this? Gold Foulfoot. So close to 50k? Yeah, man, we're right there, on the cusp. Ah. My man said, honk. What do you think about Elder Scrolls Online? I did play it for a little while. I enjoyed my time with it. I will say when I only need 1 more. I didn't realize I skipped 1 earlier. I didn't realize at the time when I played it that the veteran system existed. I don't know if you played back then as well, but they since changed how that system works, and it is infinitely better since then. But that's when I played it back then. That's kind of what kept me from, you know, continuing my time with it. But honestly, I'm glad for it at the same time, because I think if that didn't exist, then I would have dumped so many thousands of hours into it. There was a time when I was streaming on Twitch when I was much newer to streaming that I actually streamed it. Streamed it for a few weeks. Ah, come on, give me this. Oh, come on, man. I just need one. I just need one, dude. Alright, this time I'm going to use a silver pickled foulfoot and see if that helps. Eat the chicken foot. Eat it now. Ouch. Ah, there it is. Okay, we can carry on. We're good to go. We are good to go. Yeah, so based on how that works, I don't really have to farm that much at all. That's good. I only needed to farm 2. Because I found one earlier. 2 or 3. I found one earlier. We got the one we just got. And then I found all the ones hanging out on the walls too. With all that I collect on my pathing and everything, only had to farm 2 or 3. That's great. How old am I? So this is going to be a weird thought. Before I answer this question, I want you guys to answer a question for me. Do you only watch certain content creators if they are of a specific age? And be honest. Be honest. A lot of people don't really catch themselves doing this, but a lot of people will not watch certain content creators at all unless they are within a certain age limit. It's okay to be honest. You're not going to hurt my feelings either way because I'm obviously doing fine. Doesn't matter. There's one rule. Don't be cringe. Josh is 43. I mean, I'm not too far off. I'm 36. The reason I ask is because it is a question that I do get at least once a day. So it's a matter of just my curiosity encroaching on the other end of it, where it's like, if I were to say if I were to answer 57, would that dissuade you from, continuing to watch? You know what I mean? If I had said 19, would that dissuade you? If I said 22, you know what I mean? It's just a curiosity point. Gorgeous. We have them both plus 12. I should be able to get this to plus, I want to say at least 13. I should be able to find another smithing 5. I think, I might be wrong about this, but doesn't Falling Star Beast also drop a smithing 5? It might be a smithing 6, because I know it drops a somber 6 as well. Either way, it is fine. You go off energy? Okay, that's fair. Always watch creators whose personality and presentation I enjoy. A sailor mouth I will not watch, for example. So I do swear, but apparently I don't swear enough to dissuade you from being here. So that's cool. I would watch a 6-year-old Elden Ring streamer. Okay, man. I was just asking out of curiosity. It's something I've been thinking about a little bit lately. Because I will say that I am older than the majority of content creators that play the games that I do as well. Most content creators that play games like the same games that I do are in their like mid to upper 20s. It's just a matter of curiosity. Alright, we're going to skip over this dragon for now. We're going to go grab a Site of Grace and a Golden Seed. A couple Sites of Grace and a Golden Seed. Then we need to head east to grab a couple things as well, including the other half of the Dectus Medallion, a Somber 8 and a 9, and then we start farming the bosses. You with me? You good? You with me? Sekiro awaits you? Nah, you won't see me playing Sekiro. I've played it a couple times. I'm not a big fan. I enjoyed my time with it, but it just offers such little replayability to me. My favorite area in Elden Ring? Caelid. I enjoy the challenge that this area presents, and as dark and grim as it is, I do enjoy the art of the area and how it's all tied together. Right on, Cassandra. Right on. Hey, Nate. Watch someone in their 60s and someone else who is 18 doesn't matter as long as I enjoy their content? All right, right on. I'm just curious because I don't... It's never been a limiting factor for me. I watch people... You know, I have watched people of all sorts of ages and, you know, everything else too. So, it... Like, the quality of the content is what I care about for sure. And that's come from many different directions. Many walks of life, you know? So I was just curious how you guys view it too. Only age that everyone watches is 69? Ah, yes, the universal age. Nice. What's up, Weapon Man? How you doing? Hey, thank you for the over 300 likes, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. You sound like you are max 35. I just turned 36 exactly a month ago. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I try to go for, Dano. Like, there's a lot of, you know, I don't even have to state this. There's a lot of just pure, unadulterated hatred out there in the world. And, you know, I won't harbor any of that here. So it's a matter of, like, everyone's welcome until they say some stupid shit. And then they gotta go. But, yeah. I definitely want, you know, want everyone to feel welcomed here. As long as they, you know, keep their hatred to themselves. As soon as I find out about it, they're gone. Merry Christmas, Dustin. Brenless, Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. Hello there. What's up, help? Don't think you counted the magma worm? I did not. Good call. Let me, check that off the list here. Good call, dude. Thank you. Why do you gotta yell, man? Why can't you just relax? Enjoy the nice breeze, the cool rain. Wash the rot off your back, you know? I imagine these dragons smell something horrendous. You play Baldur's Gate? Yeah. Up to Act 3. Sub this toe on a tree. You know what? I think I would heal too. Fair play. Alright, I'm going to kill this first bat. This one has caused me issues recently. And then we should be able to run on through without taking any hits. Should. You got back to where you were pretty fast? Yeah, that's how I do, Patrick. I've gotten quite quick at getting through Limgrave and Liurnia. Between both areas, I'm usually out of them in the first 4-ish hours. It was pretty quick, considering every boss, you know. Oh, God. Didn't mean to roll that. Okay, it is time to kill the dragon. Hey, Merry Christmas, Southern. Hello there. Got the like on YouTube. I need to leave the stream up. Yeah, I mean, leaving the stream up will help out viewership stuff, you know, if you're willing to do so. Big Dragon is not a boss? Yes, it is. It just doesn't have a boss health bar. One of 2 bosses I can think of that for some reason don't. But yeah. At least every checklist out there counts them as bosses, so I just abide by those rules. What was the best moment when you first played Elden Ring? Defeating Melania, man. It took me 14 hours to do so. I streamed for 13 hours straight when I first got to her, and I couldn't beat her. Then I loaded up the stream the next day and beat her in the first hour. Let me tell you, what a moment. What a moment in time that was. Yeah, Spage, I've killed that one before. Stumbling upon the underground city was crazy the first time? Yeah. Going down those elevators the first time, realizing that there's an entire area down there too? Holy. Tree Spirit and Stormvale Castle and Lanevale Capital are bosses? No. No, they are not. Best visual moment in Elden Ring? After you complete Stormvale Castle, walk out the back side of it, and you have that overview on that cliff over all of Liurnia. You see the Academy out there, you see the Divine Tower out there, the way the mist is over the lake out there, the Erd trees out there. My God. And then learning that you can actually get to every single bit of that, all that you see from up there, is insane. Nice, Dano. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, man. Yeah, those blue golems are something else, Stage. Hey, Huckabee, happy holidays to you too, man. Light meter, dark. Depends on the situation, but mostly light meat. But I do enjoy wings a lot as well, so. Got any tips? Use the pillar that's down there to block those blue lasers. That's about all I got. If you enjoyed Breath of the Wild, would you also enjoy this? The gameplay seems similar. If you enjoyed the exploration aspect specifically, then yeah, you're in one hell of a treat. This game does exploration, honestly, in an amazing way. Everywhere you go to explore has something to figure out, some item to find, and it's all just glorious. I would say Breath of the Wild and Tears of the King are easier. They're just easier games, but this game, as far as exploration goes, if you enjoy that aspect specifically, is going to be one hell of a treat for you. All right, we got that. Let's go here. Night Hunter, thank you for the 10 Belgian. Thank you, Juice. Elden Ring runs like butter now. Fingers Slayer obtained. I hope it keeps good manners. Hey, right on. I'm glad that all helped. I learned a lot from my own issues in the last, couple of weeks as well. Glad it worked out. Hold on, I got to add that. That's a boss. That is Grail. Also, guys, if you didn't know, defeating Elder Dragon Grail, taking out the big dragon I just did, does grant you another incantation. One of the dragon ones. It's the one that has the big scream. A lot of people ask this question quite often. Where do you get the dragon scream that Eleonora has? That's where you get it. By defeating her, you learn that spell. You can go to the cathedral to pick it up. It's something that a lot of people don't realize. It's actually pretty decent too. It does good damage. Decently large AoE around your character. Ow. Oh, you know what? I know why I'm not one-hitting these guys. My weapon's not +6. I usually get my weapon to +6 before I go here. Let me go do that. Nice weapon, man. That's awesome, dude. Good stuff. But yeah, when it comes to the blue golem in Caelid, using the pillar there to block the blue lasers is about the best advice I can offer there. Either way, though, that fight is not easy. It's kind of difficult to pull off with the limited area and whatnot. That's, as far as advice goes, that's pretty much the best I can offer. I've only done that fight a few times, so. And each time I've done it, it was always messy. When's the next stream gonna be? I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Merry Christmas, James. Yep, Christmas stream. I'll be here. That is true, Sizzes. I mean, it is free runes. If you're trying to do a challenge run, I mean, you may as well take advantage of that. Getting those free runes for levels, gear, whatever it may be. Would you recommend to increase first in stats, no magic? I would recommend building up your health. If you're newer to the game, you're going to realize health is your most important stat. Let me put it like this. It is better to be able to survive an extra hit from your enemy than it is to do 50 more damage per hit by leveling up your strength or whatever. Survival is key. More health gets you through boss fights better than more damage does, 10 out of 10 times. The only exception would be when you know the game so well that you can get through challenge runs without needing much health. But that takes a different type of player and a certain level of tenacity to pull off, so until you're at that point, definitely spec into your health. Ah, there's a smithing 5. That's sick. Oh, Gara, thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. Big. Thank you, man. I appreciate it loads. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, so if I get 2 more smithing 5s, I'll be able to level up the weapon again. Hold on. I'm going to go up here. I see that over there. I don't know if that's a smithing 5, maybe a 4. But I'm going to go grab that too. I changed up my routing a little bit based on the weapons I'm leveling, just ever so slightly, so I'm just very curious. Is this worth grabbing? It is. Nice. Oh, damn it. He did it after I left the cover. Don't knock me off this. Alright, good. There's more smithing 5s in here than I thought there was going to be. More than I recall there being. Ooh, if that's a smithing 5 there too, then that would be lovely. Oh, it is. Holy hell, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so this route that I'm doing now, with everything that I'm able to grab, all these smithing 5s, that's an extra weapon level. That's really nice. That's gonna help. No problem, Scully. How far do you hope to get today? Should be able to make it to Mount Gelmir. Thank you again, Gara, for 5 gifted members. I appreciate it, dude. You new to the game? Right on, man. Insane. Oh, it drops a smithing 7, 5 of them. Okay, that's what it drops. I don't know why I was thinking smithing 5s. Maybe because it drops 5 of them. Maybe my brain was saying it drops 7 smithing 5s. But good stuff. I get an extra weapon level on my right hand and an extra weapon level on my left hand too.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. Extra 2 levels here based on that. I put that up to plus 13 just so it'll help me out a little bit. I usually have that 14, so I might need another hit on the Deathrite bird, but I don't think that's problematic. Getting this to plus 14 is a better play for the Blackblade Kindred. I think that's the right move. And now we go killing more bosses. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee. So I'm going to do that real quick. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, gamers, we're back at it. Back at it again. Let's do more dungeons. Well, let's go. He really talks really good. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. What's up, Indresh? Thanks for subscribing. Which reminds me, guys, we are about 330 subscribers away from a big 50,000. So if you are enjoying your time here, make sure you leave a like and a sub. It means a lot. Thank you. We're going to find a good weapon to start with. So in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula, where you start the game, there's a lot of good choices. You have Reduvia. There is the Bloodhound Fang. There's the Uchi Katana. There is the Lordsworn Greatsword. The Flail is decent. These are all things that you can find relatively quickly at the beginning of the game. You know, certain ones you have to defeat certain tougher enemies to get them, but, you know, realistically, it's a good way to learn the game too. I really think that Bloodhound Fang is one of the best weapons overall for both new players and experienced players. I think that it's just a universally good weapon for everyone. It's that good. Hey, Dylan, thank you for the $5. I found your channel through your Diablo 4 content, really enjoyed it. I'm experimenting with Rogue because of it and having a blast. Merry Christmas. Nice, dude. That's sick. That's awesome. Merry Christmas to you, man. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. What's up, JT? Good jaw, Stefan. Hello. Yeah, there's also the Golden Halberd if you can defeat the Tree Sentinel. For a newer player, Tree Sentinel is definitely going to be a little tougher, so I don't know about, you know, outright recommending that one, but it is possible all the same. It is a good training fight for sure. Hey, Mirko. Thanks, man. Bloodhound Knight was difficult for me. Took me 17 times. I mean, you know, you gotta learn some way. The only way to learn is to try. I give this same advice for any game of any difficulty, though. Very much so the same with a couple of my other favorite games, Rust and Escape from Tarkov. It's a matter of, yes, there is a large barrier of entry, but the only way to get beyond that barrier is to try. If you can't try, if you can't get yourself to try, you're not going to magically become good, right? You got to fail to succeed. Such is the way of it. Embrace the idea that you're going to die. Embrace it a lot. And then just apply yourself. But also, when it comes to Darrowil, you can find Blythe, and he'll help you kill him too. That is a thing too. I know that sounds like your typical happy-go-lucky advice, but I mean, there are a lot of games out there with a high barrier of entry. But the only way to get beyond that barrier is to get in there and do it. It's the only way. You can watch endless amounts of videos and streams, but until you actually do it yourself and understand the button presses, the pacing, the patterns, I mean, that's just how it is. So remember the time I finally got good? Exhilarating moment, right? But yeah, that rush that you get when you pull something off, for sure. Memorable. Homemade banana nut bread heated with butter with my mom? Damn. Damn. That sounds good. I want banana bread so bad. Give me them toes. Ah, I should have went for the stab earlier. Oof. A little rough. Oh, he hasn't done his breath yet. He's actually being very cooperative. Very cooperative fight there. That's a rare gem. I like that. Thank you. Usually that fight is, you know, there's a lot more flying involved, but this time he didn't do that. I guess that's my Christmas gift. A nice, easy, decaying X-Zyx fight. It didn't do any of the rot breath attacks at all. Period. It barely flew. Did it? Yeah, it only did one flying attack. Yeah, that's great. Shit, man. That was stellar. And now time for the death bird. The deathrite bird. This fight can go good. This fight can go bad. Let's see how we do. Time for the Burge. Ouch. Camera made me swing the wrong way there. That's so weird. But okay. That went overall pretty well. Burge is dead. Don't holy pots just destroy this guy in Sacred Blade 2? Yeah, anything that does direct holy damage just does big damage against them, man. That's why I have the Morning Star on me with Sacred Blade. It's just does so much damage. Maybe a few streams EFT after wipe. I don't think you'll see me play EFT on this channel, but there is a chance I'll do it on my other channel, Scullyton. Because I do play extraction and survival games on that channel of all kinds. Granted, I'm just getting that channel off the ground, but yeah. I know exactly where those guys are now. Light no fire, yeah, light no fire will be something to consider there. Yup. Is bow any good to go, or sword is always the way? I'll be honest, man, bows in this game kind of suck. I still find them fun, but I am of the opinion that they are not good. The way that a lot of enemies, especially bosses, are just extremely dodgy, it makes using them a little difficult. There's a certain like way you can move and fire your arrows after dodging and whatnot to pull off damage, but it's just a matter of it does kind of... It really is a very different way of playing, and the way you have to build up damage with all that is not ideal. I feel like they could be a lot better. I still find them fun. Damn it, didn't want to fall there. But yeah, they're not great. Hey, Tiger, I will be doing more Valheim stuff in the future, buddy. I promise you. I am a major Valheim fan, and I will love to play more of it. I will stream it again, most likely when Ashlands comes out, but we don't know when that is going to happen, but whenever it does, trust me when I say I'll be there. I will also be doing Valheim content on my other channel too. Which, if you haven't seen the other channel yet, you should go there right now and subscribe as well. ! Scully in the chat will give you a link right to it. It's called Scullyton. I play survival and extraction games there. You do any modded Minecraft stuff? There is potential for that, yeah. Can't really say I have a timeline or plan yet, but, you know, it is a survival game after all. I never sat at the site of grace. Oh well. Hardest part about that fight is just making it so they don't jump away every time I go to attack. Have you played Sekiro? Yeah. Overall, as far as From Software games go, it's my least favorite, but I had a good time with it. I just don't think I'll ever play it again. What's up, Mr. Nikolai? Instead of starting over, make a backup save so you don't have to start over? No, because like even if I make a backup save, I technically died. Like the whole idea is permadeath. If I make a character and it dies once, then that character has to be deleted. Which FromSoft game has been your hardest? So I think specifically Armored Core 3. Armored Core 3 and Armored Core 3 Silent Line, they have a hard difficulty to them, but also there's the idea of getting max rank. Getting max rank on the hardest difficulty on those missions was pretty difficult. Can I count that as 2 bosses? No, it's just 1. It is a duo boss, but it counts as 1 boss. Is it possible to do the Undying run with magic only? Yeah. Yeah. You could do it with any. As long as you can deal damage, you can do it with anything. Damn it. Ugh. The fact that I bounced off that crystal, man, did not do me any favors. Ugh. I forgot to set a site of grace again, guys. We're going in unbuffed completely on this. It's fine, though. Why do I use the same weapons? Because every time I die, it's not the weapon's fault that I die. My build is fine. The reason I keep dying is because of failure of dodging, falling off a cliff, stuff like that. When you have a route going to get things off the ground quickly, to get back to where you died last, you want to make sure that you're able to do it as quickly as possible so that way you can just, you know, continue doing better. Changing your build every time slows that down. You got to find an optimal route for a build that works, and this build does just fine. It's not the build's fault that I've died. Ah. Alright, that is Putrid Crystallian Trio taken care of. And now, let's go here. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, like, you can't blame the weapons or the build here. The build does amazing damage. Fix what is broken, not what's not. The only thing that needs to be improved is my own skill. Oh, I forgot about you. Let me fight this guy too. I totally forgot about this Knight's Calf. Kinda good that I came back down this way then. Alright, come here, bud. Oh, hopped right over him. What the? Okay. That's taken care of. Coming through the build on your own, did you look at a guide? I come up with my own builds. I've got a ton of different builds across all near 40 of my total playthroughs on my channel. All the builds that I come up with are all my own. Most of them are very, very simple, straightforward builds, just featuring a very specific type of weapon, but I do have some more in-depth ones as well, like Black Flame Monks. I also made a Sargidian Ofnir build. I made a Crucible Knight builds. I have a Dragon Warrior build that features dragon incantations alongside the Mariah's Executioner sword. Stuff like that. But everything that I do, I come up with myself. I'm not a fan of looking into guides because I'm a big enjoyer of discovering things. Exploration and discovering how games work are a big part of why I play games. Throw on top of that the challenge of it all, and I'm in. Nice mosquito. That's sick, dude. Yeah, we are. We're getting there, Yegor. We're getting there, man. Kind of scared. There's going to be an imp on the right here. Nope, wrong one. Wrong dungeon. So there's a dungeon that looks like just like that at the beginning that has an imp on the right side there. It's not this one. This one's got the skeletons. Which means we're going to find a cemetery shade here. But the ones with the skeletons is already done, so this will be easy. Think bleed builds are unskilled? No. Nope. Whether people want to admit it or not, getting through this type of game has its strengths and weaknesses with every build. If you don't believe me, try using sorceries against Renala. Try using any magic-based weapon against Renala. It's kind of messy. It's possible. As long as you do damage, it's possible, but I wouldn't recommend going that route. Okay. Okay. Now that we got that, let's go get the commander. You know what's interesting, Nimrod, is that one usually does hit me. That specific attack, but I was able to not get hit this time. Can I get some nices in the chat? Can I get some nices for 69 bosses? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Can you stop hitting me? You are not kind, sir. What a jerk those guys are, huh? Bro, you're supposed to go phase 2. What are you doing? This isn't phase 2. Go phase 2 right now. Thank you. Bye. All right, Commander O'Neill. That's taken care of. Let's see. Let me look at my list. I guess we go here. Hey, Martins. Hey, Toxic. How you doing? Happy holidays, Tube. PC okay for playing Elden Ring? Because I feel like character goes in an animation whenever I try and move and the camera movements are weird. I mean, you can use a controller on your PC. That's what I do. I will say camera and mouse does feel quite janky. It's very possible to beat it with keyboard and mouse, of course, but I would recommend controller for any Souls-like, really. It's just better controls. But yeah, you can definitely do that just fine on PC. 148 Pi.
What has been and how can I?
You have clothes on? Oh, it's just a very simple garb that you get from Patch's dungeon. Just a very simple garb. Yeah, Shinobi, that is the plan. Alright, please leave, sir. And now it's time for the strongest bell-bearing hunter in the entire game. Here goes. Easy. Easy. Exclamation mark Scully will give you a link to my other channel. You could also search it Scullyton. The spelling is a little weird, but Nightbot does have a link for you in chat right there. Artanis. Another no-hit. Very good. Very good. Why can we not have your PB and jelly sandwich? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What if they made a game where rolling into the enemy staggered you? Interestingly enough, if you get the bell-bearing armor set, you can deal damage on by rolling into other enemies. That's a thing. It's not very much damage, but it is damage. Yo, Sith Scully becoming a subscriber on Twitch. Thank you, man. I almost said member. Thank you for becoming a sub, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Means a lot. Thanks, Artanis. Did I get Liurnia Bell-Bearing Hunter? Yeah. Nice pie. Nice, dude. Is that something you do every year? What's up, Jojo? Happy holidays. Thank you again, Sith Scully. I appreciate it loads, dude. Four jump attacks did 4,600 and change damage to Battle Mage Hugus. God damn. Crimson Damsel, dual watching. Let's go. Thank you for watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Hey, thank you to anyone that is willing to open an extra tab to watch on both sides, both Twitch and YouTube. It means a lot. The dual watching is appreciated. All right, let's go get our clean rot knight. Next playthrough, kill all enemies by rolling. Honestly, if it did even just a little bit more damage, I would consider it. I think each roll, if you have the full set on, only does like 12 damage. It would be so cool to be able to get partnered on Twitch. The more people that tune in over there, the more that becomes a reality. I appreciate it loads, guys. Why don't you improve pose? What do you mean, engineer? You mean poise as in, like, endurance, maybe? There's just not really much of a need to right now. I do put points a little bit into it later, though. Okay, then we do this. The Scarlet Rot should stop building up before I get to the boss room. In fact, I think I know exactly where it's going to stop building up. Should stop building up right about here. And it did. Nice. Good shit, man. Starting to learn this game a little bit too well, I think. Exclamation mark Twitch engineer. It's the same name on Twitch, theJOSHfeed. I'm also dual watching because of your proper pronunciation of Eleonora. Nice, fan. Thank you, dude. What up, Pie Sauce? Thank you, man. What's up, Trimmer? Merry Christmas to you as well, bud. Do a kickflip? I would if it were like 15 years ago. Back when I used to skateboard. Once upon a time, man. I think if I were to do that now, I would die. Alright, that's our clean rot knight duo taken care of. And let me see. Minor Erdtree Catacombs. I didn't go do that yet, huh? I have to go up there. I really didn't do that yet? I thought I did. I thought I did. Huh. Do. I think if you changed the build, it would be more fun to watch, and yet you keep tuning in anyway, Zorba, so I don't know, man. It seems to be working just fine. But again, changing my build would increase the routing time, and therefore it would make it so these attempts would take even longer, so no. Oh, you know what? I remember what I did. I came here, I intended to do this, but then I realized that I wasn't one-shotting these guys like I usually do, because I misrouted a little bit and had to go get my Somber 6. This is not great. Yep, I had no space for that. Was not expecting that early. I gotta back up. Let it walk towards me a little bit. Okay. But yeah, you have to understand that if I change up my build, then I have to consider altering my routing, which would make me take increased amounts of time every time I die to try to appease that. When ultimately, when I do die, it's not so much because of my build, it's because of, you know, skill issues in some way, shape, or form. Gravity issues? Yeah, gravity issues. This is the dungeon I was talking about, by the way. There is an imp over here. Yep. So you see how it looks identical to the other one where I thought it was an imp? Yeah, he was hanging out up there this time. What controller do I use? I just used a standard Xbox Series X controller. That bleed, yeah, their bleed buildup is insane. These guys do not mess around. Would you consider using crystal darts on the boss here? I do. I do use crystal darts here. I actually messed it up on my last playthrough because I didn't throw enough quick enough, and so it just kind of messed that whole idea up. But I generally do use them. Double kick flipped, board and my shin connected, required 8 stitches. Yup, such is the way of skateboarding, man. You find it okay with the clicky buttons for attacking? I actually like it. I like mechanical clicking. There's a certain amount of familiarity because I've always been more into PC gaming. So when, you know, you use mechanical keyboards, having that certain amount of click to it just kind of, you know, it familiarizes it somehow. Oh, how the turns tabled there. I thought for sure that the magical one was going to win that fight between them. And then that guy did the fire breath. The fire breath does insane amounts of damage to those guys. Holy. Most people use Xbox controller instead of PS5. Is it better? I wouldn't say better. I think it's just more familiar when it comes to specifically the operating system. I think PS5 controllers present a little bit of issue with operating systems a lot of the time. I've had that experience myself where it just kind of becomes wonky. Alright, did I count that boss properly? I did. And now we are off to the northeast of Caelid, and this is when shit gets real. Hold on, I gotta count the putrid avatar too. There we go. And now, this is when it gets hard. You played Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. What's up, Esther? How have you been? Holy hell, guys. We're sitting at 85 viewers? My god. Thank you all for tuning in on Twitch. Holy. Holy. I have an idea. Don't die to the Blackblade Kindred. I'm going to try, man. I've come up with a new plan for it and everything. I've got a different weapon for it and all, man. I hope it goes well. Yeah, we've got over 600 on YouTube as well. Yeah. Very nice. Hey, right on, Aaron. Thank you, Derek, as well. I'm gonna need you guys to send me your energy for these next few fights because they actually scare the hell out of me, dude. These next few fights are something. Have a good night, Spage. Thanks for joining us today, man. Merry Christmas. Played Elden Ring first playthrough with PS5 controller. Have it on Xbox controller now and can't get used to it. I think if you just spend more time with it, you'll adjust, man. It really is just a time spent thing. As someone that's played extensively with both controllers, as long as you just kind of keep holding it in your hand, keep pressing buttons, just kind of adjust, you'll be okay. What's up, Black Serenade? Everyone say hello to Mr. Bear. Mr. Rune Bear. Man, that guy did a lot of damage. What the hell? Those wolves are something, man. Alright, here goes nothing, guys. Wish me luck. Easy. Alright, cool. Clean fights. Clean, clean, clean. Hey, Aubrey. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for it. Truly nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Beast Repellent Torch will help out with the wolves, but I'll be honest, I just have never used it. I really should going into that cave, but my mind says, even though I have plenty of runes to be able to get that and use it, it's like, it's going to be like a one-time use case ever, so why pick it up? But then again, the same is the story for the other torch that reveals assassins as well, so yeah. Even though I only use that in one spot ever, it just becomes a matter of that, I guess. My mind plays tricks on me. If they were invisible wolves, I would absolutely consider that. I guess I fear invisible assassins more than those wolves. True, Pie Sauce, true. It's about to be daytime, so let me reset the night. Thank you again, Aubrey. Really appreciate the Prime. Here we go. Ah, I hate that little side check so much. Oh my god. That little side check is fierce, dude. Get off the horse. Immediately. That little side check, man, I don't know why I forget it exists until it hits me, and even then, I'll still, like, play around it in a certain way where it doesn't exist, and I don't know why I do that. I gotta stop doing that for sure. If I had misplayed that any further, I would have died. They spelled night wrong? Yeah, where's the K? Just a prime, but it's the thought. Hey, the way I see it, it's an extra level of support that I wouldn't have without you putting it together, so it's very generous. You took the time to do it, and that means something to me. They spelled jail wrong. I used to pronounce it Evergaol, because I had no idea the word was actually pronounced jail. What's the word for that? Is it etymology? The etymology of the word? I don't know. That might be incorrect too. But that word comes to mind here. Look at me trying to use big words and shit. Look at me, dude. I'm not doing this boss quite yet. I'm just grabbing the Site of Grace nearby. Just grabbing this. And then we're going to take out a couple bosses down here. We've got a tree and a dragon. And then we'll take that guy on. Hey, First Incan, Merry Christmas, bud. Etymology is the history of a particular word. Oh, I did get it right. I'm proud of me. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. Etymology. Excusitis, hello, I've traveled from Tube U, now I'm here too. Yo, thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well, dude. We're at 90 viewers on Twitch. Amazing. I hope so, Jaleel. Send me your energy. Let's get this done. It's not terrible. I imagine the jump attacks start now. Yep. I can jump that foot stomp, but it makes me nervous. GG. That is our putrid avatar of East Caelid. Good stuff. Gonna hit this again so we reset our flask and then we go take on the dragon. Let me spend my runes. I'm doing this much damage and I only have 41 strength. Feels good, man. Yep, effects kit. I'm going in with a much better mindset on this. You are right, though. I gotta be aware. I've got a plan. We should be able to knock it out. Turn around, Dragon Man. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess. Oh, okay. I guess we'll get that one out of the way, huh? Alright, go ahead and do your fire breath on me. Thank you. What a guy. Huh? What a guy. Boop the snoot again. Nice. Oh god, I hate this. Insane damage. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. You might be a little too far away. Are you going to teleport? Or are you going to fire breath me? Nice. Sick. What a guy, huh? Yeah, because that's how fire works all of a sudden. What the hell was that, Ricochet? What the hell was that? For a bit, Esther, yeah. I will be changing up the left-hand halberd when I get to Altus Plateau, though. Why? I don't understand. I understand the idea of fire flowing, but there should be no world, unless it's in an enclosed space, where fire bounces back at the source. If it's an open area, it's going to flow around. Such is the way of air. I don't understand why it does that. I know it's a video game. I shouldn't get so mad about that, but man, I never expect it when it happens. Fire should not bounce like that. It came from the other end? Yeah, it kind of seems so. And now it's time for this guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? I should give myself Golden Vow, too. That'll help for a bit. No stopping to think. We're just going in. Oh my god. Good job. Down from there, please. Back up this way. Thank you. Christ. Well, that was almost a nightmare. Oh my god, he almost killed me though. Ah! God damn. Why did he do that attack when I was right on him? But hey, you know what? We got through it. It's fine. We defeated the guy that's been keeping us out of this for a long ass time. Okay, we did it. We're through it. Oh, that freaking guy is a nightmare. Absolutely screw Blackblade Kindreds, man. You see how much more damage I was doing with this, though? That worked out pretty well. Let's officially checkmark the Blackblade Kindred, shall we? And the fact of the matter is he still almost killed me despite doing that really well. I took a total of 4 hits, I think. 2 of them right at the very end from his special attack. I also forgot to count the Dragon Grail, so let's get that. And now let's go get Radon. We're seeing a spell that one-shot that guy. It was likely, Commodazor. What's up, Fiend Awesome? Is strength better than skill in Bloodborne? I mean, I think I like skill more. I don't know about better. More player friendly? Sure. I don't know about better, though. Should I not be at 80? Let me do some math. Yep, I should be. 32, 26, 22. That's 80.
Champions, welcome.
You know what attack I have a really hard time dodging from those guys is when they put the halberd on the ground and kind of like mow you down. I have a really hard time dodging that. I try to dodge through it. I think in the future I'm going to try to dodge to the side. That might be better.
Before. But now.
Champions! Welcome! Can you respec in Bloodborne? I believe so, yeah. Can't remember how, though. Thank you for 450 likes on the YouTube video, guys. I appreciate it. And shout out to everyone that's able to tune in on Twitch as well. I appreciate anyone that's willing to, you know, open up an extra tab and watch on both sides. It means a lot. Thank you guys for doing so. Let's go beat up Radon about it, shall we? Endurance, no name, is the reason why. But also, when it comes down to it, armor is not going to make or break a lot of builds. Unless it specifically relies on something special from said armor, which generally does not happen often. Hey, Robin. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? That was sad. I'm not used to him actually pulling that attack off. Usually he flies away. Man. Oh well. Hey, Screamer. You usually don't get hit by those attacks, man. Oh well, we got him. We got him. Yeah, I'd buy to a fire monk on my personal best so far. There's a specific fire monk that is in this little nook in front of one of the fire traps in a hero's grave. And that specific one pulled off a combo that I had never seen before. It was basically a sword swing into a catch flame, into 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 a sword swing into a catch flame. And I'm not exaggerating. It did it just like that. I wish I were lying. But it pulled off a combo I had never seen before, and I couldn't even break him out of it. And I was stuck in a small area, basically about as big as the area I'm walking in while he was doing it. It was awful. Pulled off a Mortal Kombat combo, yeah. He juggled me, dude. He straight up juggled me. Dwight, get out of my nook. Guys, we are 300 subscribers away from 50,000. 300 away! Amazing. Yes, the Black Blade Kindred is dead. NPC minion decided to be a boss all of a sudden. Yeah, it was a crazy combo I had never seen them pull off before. Never saw that happen before ever through all of my playthroughs. All the times I fought a fire monk, they've never done that. Until then. It just goes to show that you can dump 1,000 hours into a video game and still learn new things. Am I worried about Melania? I am pretty confident against Melania. That's not to say that she's not going to pose a threat by any means, but I generally do a lot better against her than I to put things into perspective, I'm better at fighting Melania than I am Blackblade Kindreds, by far. Oh, I just remembered as well. Before I go in here and do this... No, you know what? Never mind. Let's go. Active talismans. I've got green turtle and claw talisman. I'll grab the third talisman slot when I get up to Altus. Your scariest boss, Blackblade Kindred of Caelid, for sure. Went the wrong way. Well, Malakath? Malakath is definitely scary, but I think Blackblade Kindreds pose more of a personal threat to me. Indeed, Kay, indeed. Very much so the way of it. When something is very difficult, you practice that so much, it becomes easier than easier things. Happens a lot with me playing guitar. Yeah, that is really true. Quite true. I could scissors. I just kind of wait. I have like a certain pattern about it. I'm weird. Now time for Putrid Tree Spirit. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Not a great start. I love that I canceled its phase 2 transition attack and then get smacked by the tail, of course. Hey, B Lair, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. Very generous. I appreciate it. Alright, now we gotta reset this arena so we can fight the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. I gotta tell you, man, it is a relief to have the Blackblade Kindred behind me. Up until the next one, anyway. But I find the next one to not be as bad. By the time we get there, our scaling is a little better. Kind of a wave of relief for a while. Thanks again, B-Lair.
Brave chest celeb festival. If I'm no longer, I have a task. Old business. May we meet again?
Okay. And that resets this arena. Need to start remembering to drink the flask first. The flask lasts the longest, and yet I drink it last. Don't really know why I do that. Gives me a few extra seconds with the other buffs. Oh, I couldn't see. Come on, do something. Okay, dude. Man just went out of his way to reset his poise. Oh. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen him do the short tail after a flight before. Okay. All right, today I learned. So I was trying to develop a new strategy of rushing them after they land from their flights, but after learning that, I no longer can. All right. Like, I expect the big one. The big one's bound to happen, but the small one, I've never seen before. I didn't think that they would do that. Interesting. Interesting. And now it's time to go fight against gravity. And then a Godskin Apostle. It's going well, Puck. How are you, man? Which of these games has your favorite fog gates? For me, it's Bloodborne. Yeah, I think I like Bloodborne's the most, too. Doing fine? Right on. Right on, man. Alright, let's fight gravity. That's a good way to do it. R1, step to the left, R1, R1. It prevents the third R1 in the combo, so I don't bash it off the ladder. Yeah, Bub, that is true, but he doesn't always do the long tail if he has over a certain amount of health. I noticed that if he's above about 33% of his HP, he generally will not do the long tail very often. He'll still do it sometimes, but it's less common. So I was trying to develop a strategy to get closer to him before he starts doing that to land an extra hit. But if he does the short tail if I get too close, then there's really no point in trying. I just like to keep the pressure up to try to get them to stagger. Hey, RP. Bong. You have to scale the tower to go to the next zone? Yes. That guy gonna follow? No? Sometimes they'll follow down. And I don't like to move too much because if they, like, land on me, it causes a weird interaction. No, 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 no. Gotta go. Oh my fuck. Okay. Thank God I got those rubber soles on my sandals, dude. Holy. I did not want to roll there, but I panicked. God damn it, dude. Jesus Christ. Invest in those rubber soles, folks. Invest in those rubber soles. Hope you're doing well, Grumbling Moth. Nike Air Birkenstocks. Instead of dealing with that dude, you can go right and drop down the other cage. Wait, there's another cage on the other side? That's real life? I had no idea that's a thing. I will look into that next time I do this area. I had no idea. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest, every time I've come here, I have a very straightforward mind. I have a very straightforward path that I take just to avoid falling to death. So I've just never considered looking otherwise. I'll do that next time. I'll take a look. And now for this fight. Wish me luck. Oh, nice dodge there, friend. Oh, sad. Do 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 do. I don't like attacking after that one specifically. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh! You ever look inward and think you're just a big ass idiot? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting making weird noises into my microphone to like 700-ish, 750-ish people on the internet, and I'm just like living in the moment. I'm just here. Just making an ass out of myself. Okay, job's done. That's Caelid completed, my dudes. We did it. We completed Caelid, baby. Okay. Dude had a huge health bar. Yeah, that is the single strongest Godskin Apostle in the entire game. Hits the hardest, has the most health, all that. And now, we leave for Altus Plateau. But first, level up that strength a little bit. It was beautiful. Don't sell yourself short. Hey, thanks, Marvin's. Hey, thank you. Wife was in the other room hearing you going. Well, Josh is murdering the spaghetti man. Ah, yes. Yes, I am. A free rune arc. It's free. Hey, Dino, what's up? Alright, we're going to Altus. The first thing I'm going to do is grab a Site of Grace, and then we're going to go grab the third talisman I'll be using which is the Ritual Sword Talisman. Gives us, I want to say it's 10% extra damage as long as we're full health. Is that right? Is it 10%? I want to say it's 10%. Never used that sword. Is as good? It's my personal favorite weapon in the whole game. I really enjoy it. I would say there's definitely better weapons, but it is fun to use. In the Ash of War, if you land every aspect of it, does big damage. Merry Christmas, Samuel. Same as yesterday? Yeah, Killing Whistler. I pretty much sing every time I get there. I make an idiot out of myself. Guru Luxasia, the Nameless Puppets. I struggled more with the technical final boss of the game. What's his name? Starts with an M, I think. The guy with the big arm. I struggled more with him than any other boss in the game. I always felt like Nameless Puppet telegraphed his attacks pretty well, so getting the parries in wasn't so bad. Same with Luxasia. Manus, yeah, Manus. I struggled with him more than anyone else in the entire game. Mostly because he delayed his attacks in a certain way, you know? Alright, first boss of Altus Plateau, that is Demi-Human Queen Gilliga. Dej. Manus, no, Lies of P, Manus.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
For some reason, it might be a skill issue. I literally cannot beat the final boss of Elden Ring without players most of the time. A lot of the issue there is because that fight is so different than all the other ones, Rain. That fight becomes, like you're just kind of chasing someone down all the time, you know? It's just, it plays so differently than everything else. That's more of a battle of endurance than anything. Okay, we gotta go gather things for a while. Time to be gatherers. Gotta grab some Sights of Grace, some Golden Seeds, Sacred Tears, as well as the Smithing Stone Bell-Bearing 2. How many 5s do I have at this point? None. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about Smithing Bell-Bearing 2. I'm just gonna stick with the Banished Knight Halberd. Screw it. Just gonna take that right out of the route. At this point, I don't think it's worth switching up weapons to the Knight Rider's Glaive. It is a little bit better, but I think we're just better off holding onto this. I like fighting Radagon, but not Elden-based. I hope so, Gabby. I hope so. Who was your favorite boss in Lies of P? Luxasia. That fight's a good time. Routed that a little strange. Confused myself. Nice miss. Merry Christmas from Germany. It's a little bit late for this, but who cares? Hey, Merry Christmas, Alucards. Thank you for the kind words, bud. Yeah, there is also certain strategies you could employ when it comes to Elden Beasts to really just nuke it quickly. Shard Spiral, Pest Threads, Comet Azure, those all do nuke it pretty well. As long as you can get close to it for just a moment, those things will do big damage. Just because specifically the first two, Shard Spiral and Pest Threads, can hit them multiple times before the projectiles vanish. I would say Shard Spiral is a little bit better based on how it works, but they're both really solid. And especially if you cast them at point blank range from it, man, insane damages.
Oh, are you here as a cousin?
Oh yeah, the Black Flame AoE there. Yep, the Black Flame AoE will also destroy it really well. What do I want to do here? Let's go get Wormface out of the way. I hate this drop. You want to get the merchant set armor set? Yes. You get it via going towards the Three Fingers down that way after you defeat the fake Moog. You can open up the altar behind him. Where am I going? Open up the altar behind him and then you will find a whole path that you can fall down that way, and there's a few items along the way, including that armor set. Hey! First of all, how dare. I never put Green Burst on. I'm just realizing this. Why did that not do any build-up? Does it not do any build-up until it starts to fall? Is that how that works? Oh, come on, dude. That's a weird hitbox, let's be honest. That's a weird one. I'll be honest, man, that's got to be one of the worst bosses in the game. And not even because of the Death Blight. It's just, it's so janky. I swear it grabbed me by the back of its hand. That's so weird to me. Oh, you touched the back of his hand? Well, it's time to go flying. Come with me. No weirder than Bloodborne brainsuckers? Yeah, I'd rather fight them, to be honest. Anyway, that is Wormface taken care of. I'll never have to fight another one again. Play games when you're off screen? Yeah, I have another channel that I play games on. Scullyton. I play survival and extraction games for that channel. What up, Satira? Yo, Cowboy Preston with the $1 super chat. Thank you, man. Your first super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What up, Koodles? I have no idea where to start in this game. The beauty of this game, Koodles, is that you can go anywhere that you can look. That you can look. You can just go out there and explore. And I would recommend doing so. Just go out there, explore, and see what you find. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. Will we find smithing 5s in here? I can't recall. We do. If I find... I doubt I'll find 12, but if I find 12 of them in here, then maybe I will switch to the Night Rider's Glaive. Maybe I will. That's 3. Four. I'm sure some of these miners drop some too. Thank you again, Preston. What's up, Phantom Sanity? He has flesh magnets in his hands? Damn. That's crazy. 5, that's the boss room. Let me go check this other path real fast. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in this room. I have died in that room to gravity so many times because of the really weird routes. I'm not even going to look in there. We found 4 or 5, so... I guess it depends on if I could farm them from the miners, but all the same, it's kind of whatever. Alucard's boy gifting a sub to Jad Rain. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub. Ow. You know, it's so rare that I ever see that attack. I'm always astonished when it happens. Gara, have an excellent night, dude. Happy holidays, dude. There's another in the pre-boss room. Let me take a peek. In here? There is. Good call. Puts us at 5. Let me go here and see if it would take much effort to farm another one from any of these guys. I don't know if they'll drop a 5, but I'm going to take a moment to look. If they do drop one, that would be an extra level, so maybe it would still be worth switching. There's another one right there, in fact. Okay. Alright. Didn't even need to farm it. It was just there. There's another 13 in sealed and old Altus tunnel. Okay. Maybe I will switch then. Because that'll be enough to get it all the way to where we could use the 6s anyway. I want to see if they have a decent drop rate of 5s here, too. Alright, their drop rate doesn't really do well. Alright, let's get out. What's up, Psychosphere? Do I have any 4s? No 4s at all, but I can go get the bell bearing really quickly, too. Yeah, let's go do that. No 4s, go fish. Damn. My shadow band? No. I can see you. I will say the YouTube chat has been a little bit weird the last few days, but shadow bans don't really exist in live chats unless chat is messing up. It's not something that you'll see there. They do exist in comment sections, but not so much in live chats. Okay, let's go run for the smithing bell bearing, and then we'll be able to get 4s, and then we can level up the other weapon. I think overall that would be still worth it, especially because I get a bunch of 5s right there. That definitely helps catch it up. How's YouTube chat been weird the last few days? They changed the API of it, so things are not functioning very well. Things like BTTV have broken. There's been people complaining about not being able to type in chat because no one could see them for whatever reason. Stuff like that. Yeah, this way. Thanks for 500 likes on the YouTube video. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Golden seeds. A bug? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird bug, I guess. I'm doing well, Yasin. How are you? Jim Bob the First. How you doing? Merry Christmas, Dan. Happy holidays to anyone that celebrates anything at all. Hope you're enjoying the season. This guy's gonna scream, but it's gonna hit the stairs. Love that. It's going well, Jim Bob. It's going fairly well. We have a lot of people tuning in tonight on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you did not know that I'm also streaming on Twitch, now you know. And of course, anyone that's willing to open up another tab to help my Twitch channel grow further, it would mean a heck of a lot. It's the same name on Twitch as well, theJOSHfeed. And also, out of curiosity, I'm very curious about the amount of people that are here tonight. Type 1 in chat. I won't call you out by name if you would rather lurk, but just do me a favor, type 1 in chat if you found me on Twitch. Just real quick. I'm very curious. I'm just curious to see if we're actually growing on Twitch here. Merry Christmas, Dr. Rubio. Or is it Drubio? Either way. Merry Christmas. I just found you on Twitch? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I won't call you out by name if you type in chat, if you type 1. I'm just curious to see how many people are here, are lurking, or have found us on Twitch for the first time. Yeah, we got a few ones. That's cool. Found you on Twitch because I want to buy myself an Elden Ring for Christmas. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it should you get it. It's a good time. Just found you. Dude, we actually got people finding us on Twitch today. And you know what? You know why that's happening, guys? You know why that's happening? Because a lot of people that are watching me on YouTube have actually gone over to Twitch and helped out with viewership there too. So thank you guys. You pushed me up higher in the directory so more people are discovering us today. It works. It does work. Thank you guys. And of course, if you're finding us on Twitch for the first time, thanks for tuning in. And hey, shout out to everyone that's finding us for the first time on YouTube as well. Trust me when I say I don't forget about you. Thank you all for tuning in. It means a heck of a lot. That should be a smithing 5, right? Surely it's a 5er. Yeah. That fall is always a little sketchy, man. You're weird? How so? I mean, you're not wrong, but elaborate. Thanks, Fatso Man. You can't just call a man weird and then finish there. You gotta elaborate, dude. The Old Onyx Lord. Lord! Alright, we got that. Let's go turn that in and get our other weapon leveled up. You found me on MySpace? Nice, dude. Didn't realize I was on MySpace still. Shit, let's go. Your build is OP. It does hit really hard. Alright, we need 12 of these. 10 more of these. We got enough of those. This is plus 14. I should be able to supersede that now. Found me an ICQ. Nice. I don't know, just felt like calling you weird. Alright, fair enough. Happy, I almost said Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you for joining us tonight. I found you in your home. Oh. Well, that's good. I think, right? Surely that's not creepy. Yeah, we're past Caelid now.
Well,
How many bosses the record without death? 148. Yeah, we matched it to 14. That's perfect. That works out well. And now we get a little bit better scaling. Instead of B scaling, we have A scaling. That's why I wanted to switch to this, because it does scale a little bit better, which leads to more damage too. Okay. Now to go take care of some bosses. Let's start with this guy. Alright, Jojo. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Merry Christmas. Does it mean halberds are the best in the game? No, not by any means. There's a lot of good weapons in pretty much every weapon class. Take a sip of the juice, and then we get started. Someone remind me to change my flask to green burst, please. In fact, let me do that right now while it's still on my brain. Green burst, green burst. There we go. Green burst and strength knot. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go back here and go get Godefroy. Mr. Godefroy. Change your flask to green tea. You know, I've not had green tea in a minute. I should get some of that. Third pocket, already got it. We're good. Hey, thank you, chum. What's up, First Incon? Thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well, dude. Do-do-do. 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 I've got Willy Wonka music stuck on my head today. Ooh. Why did my game stutter? None of that. That's illegal. Don't do that. Twitch is only on your tablet. I appreciate you doing that, man. It means a lot. Really helps. Okay, well, that was a little greedy. It's fine. I should only go for one jump attack at the beginning of this fight. Noted. Write that down, guys. Write that down. Only one jump attack at the beginning of the fight with Godefroy. Hey. Okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Pretty solid. Now let's go get this guy here. Mad Mike, thank you for tuning in from YouTube as well, man. Over on the Twitch side. Means a lot. Godfrey and Godric the same person? No, they just look the same. Kinda wish they would have made them look different, more distinguishable from one another, aside from that weird Everjail coloring, but either way, it is what it is. Alright, time for a Falling Star Beast. Merry Christmas, Dexploder. Hope you're doing great. Imagine if I completed this on Christmas. That would be quite the gift, wouldn't it? Oh, that was such a bad roll. What am I doing? Camera went crazy there. Oh, come on. Smithing 6 times 5. Oh, they do drop smithing 6s. So they drop smithing 6s here, and then 5 smithing 7s down in Caelid. Okay. So I wasn't losing my mind. Oh, let me sit at the site of grace. You are, but that's not the reason why. Fair enough. What time do you usually stream? Same every day. Whenever I go live, it's 4 p.m. Eastern time. Also, in the new year, I think I am going to set up a proper schedule, guys. I think I'm going to stream like Monday through Friday. So that way I have, you know, more time to work around an actual schedule. You know what I mean? I think it's something I actually want to do in the coming year. Because previously I was not working off of set days. Yeah, digital overdose. The jump attacks on this build are nutty. Feel weekends are less engagement? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I think it depends on like what's going on, but it's not like universal. Alright, that's taken care of. Now it's time to go down this way. But I'm going to go get the Sanguine Noble first. But really, I just want to set up a schedule so that way there's more... Just having more of a schedule to work around just is something that'll help me out in the long run. Hey, Merry Christmas, Rich. What's up, man? Perfumer's Grotto, yeah, that's a bit of a hidden one. You can find it right, like, here's the stairwell. This is where the Tree Sentinel duo is, right here. On the north side of the stairwell is a path with a rune bear right about there. But if you keep going up, you'll find the entrance to it right there. Later, RP. You have a good Christmas as well. Fatso, man. Becoming a sub on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Brianna. Hope you're doing well. Torrent. Come on, man. You're stronger than those trees. Thank you again, Fatso, man. Yo, what's up, Howie? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you're doing great, dude. Good to see you. It has been a long time. Same to you, Hedor. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're killing it today, Desda. We are killing it today. Where am I going? The ruins are right here. Which bosses do I die to most? Blackblade Kindred. We're on the other side of that one now, though, so we should be okay for a while. I would say that I am definitely outscaling this area for the most part. I would say that. TC with the Prime on Twitch. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Hey, you and your wife have a great holiday too, Howie. Keep in mind, just because I'm doing a lot of damage does not mean that I'm not vulnerable. I can still die to a lot of these bosses. Lance Axe is a big one. Scares the hell out of me. Thanks for the company. You're really cool and entertaining. Also, good luck. Hey, thank you, TC. You're pretty cool yourself, bud. Thank you for the kindness. Killing Whistler with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are being incredibly generous. Thank you. And Aubrey with the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Amazing. Thank you all. That's big. Thank you, dude. Happy Christmas. Same to you, man. Thank you. Oh, okay. How did that miss? Oh, I was hoping it would stagger him, dude. I went for the greedy approach. It didn't work. Alright, that is Godskin Apostle taken care of. Midsummer, yeah, it's midsummer up here. That was a joke who put this boss here. So the reason that boss specifically is there, I couldn't tell you. But it does fit in the area all the same because it introduces a different type of challenge. We've encountered Sanguine Nobles before. Specifically, there's the one that pops up over at the, was it Third Church of Marika, where you get the Sacred Tear in this area. But the big thing about them is a lot of people struggle with them because they have very long combos with a piercing weapon and a throwing version of the Reduvia, and they can parry with it. So if you don't know what you're doing going into that fight, those guys can actually be pretty tough. Where is the music? It ended before it began. Do you hum that music while you pee? Yeah, when I'm peeing, man, I think of Godskins. Yep. That's what I think of in those moments. Absolutely. Hey, Democracy Jones, Merry Christmas to you too, man. You're at 95. Did I not up it? No, I upped it. We're good. We're good. Looking at this list, I've got everything checkmarked. We're good. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. I almost clicked on Perfumer Trisha, but we've not done that boss yet. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. You scare me sometimes. Sorry, dude. It was December 24th, 2023 when he said that. When he said what? What did I say? You have a program to combine Twitch and YouTube chat, or do you have 4 screens open at the same time? I have both chats opened individually, Darth Bolognese. I'm keeping up with 2 chats at the same time. Oh. Sag. It is better to fight them without jump attacks. The jump just takes a little bit too much time. Just a little bit too much. But yeah, I'm trying to beat this game deathless while keeping up with 2 chats simultaneously. We're doing okay. Did you skip Scion? Yeah, I skipped Scion at the beginning, but I go back and kill it when I get to Liurnia. Okay, thanks, Timba. And before, invalid run. It's invalid. Start over. Look at this guy. Yeah, take your time, buddy. Just take your sweet time. It's fine. What bosses scare me? Blackblade Kindreds more than anything, after my last few excursions against them. Ow. Yeah, give me a moment, Scott. I'll show you the builds. These are my stats. Keep in mind that everything is +5 because of Godric's Grey Rune. And this is my equipment. I'm just joking around, Darth. There's some people out there that if you don't kill the Scion at the beginning, then it's invalid, but I don't agree with that rule at all. I'm just having a little fun. Thought it was going to be Scion D's nuts or something. Yeah, I have been hit with that before too. Hey, Crazy Serb. Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. Well, that was a big miss. Hey, thanks, God of War.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Starts running at the tea bag, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I didn't say you could leave. Come on. This guy really did not want to fight, I guess. He just wasn't interested. B-Lair, they have the $5. Josh, if there were 3 foods that you could only eat for the rest of your life, what would they be? Pepperoni pizza with green peppers on it. Burgers. And pumpkin pie. But of course, if only those 3 foods existed, I would be about 780 pounds or so, somewhere in that region. Thanks for the $5, man. Democracy Jones, the only benefit to beating Sign at the beginning is 3,200 runes, and you also get their special weapon, the ornamental blades, but it's really not anything astonishing by any means. What did you think of Lords of the Fallen? I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was amazing, but I didn't think it was bad either. Somewhere in the middle. You beat Dark Souls 1? Nice, dude. Yeah, man. So does that mean you're going on to Dark Souls 2? Because if so, I would like to preface it a little bit for you. Because Dark Souls 2 is not nearly as good as Dark Souls 1. It is very much so a different experience. It has a lot of those same, like, bones to it, but it is a little bit different. But then when you go back to Dark Souls 3, you're probably going to fall in love all over again. I'm sure you've heard that about Dark Souls 2 before, though, so you shouldn't be too surprised. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. I think it's still very enjoyable. Just be prepared for it to be a quite different experience overall. How do I get these weapons? Tam, my right-hand weapon is the Golden Halberd. You get it by defeating the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game. And then my left-hand weapon is the Knight Rider's Glaive. You get it from defeating one of the Knights Cavalry that you find north of Liurnia Academy. Thank you again for the 5, B-Lair. What am I doing? This. Yeah, like I said, I don't think DS2 is a bad game. It definitely is just not nearly as good as DS1 and DS3. And I would think probably a good 3/4 of all people that have played all 3 games would agree. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 as well. Don't get me wrong. I just think that the other 2 are better. But there's always going to be a hierarchy when it comes to trilogies. Like, think of like Mass Effect trilogy or Dragon Age trilogy, you know? Dragon Age 2, pretty much everyone would agree, is not nearly as good as Origins and Inquisition. Mass Effect 2 is generally seen as the best one out of the Mass Effect trilogy compared to 3 and 1. Right? Make sure no one's following me. Well, you jumped in earlier than I thought you would. Ah. Okay. That fight's kind of scary just based on lightning attacks, but we got it. So that's everything here. We got the guy over there. We got these guys. I'm going to go grab a torch real quick. The inner part of this wall is mostly considered lane dells, so I'm not going to do any bosses over on this side yet. But I'm going to go grab a torch that I need. Yeah, we're doing well, Colton. We're doing pretty well on Twitch right now, man. Thank you all for tuning in on Twitch. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. And thank you to everyone that's watching on both sides. It means a lot. You know, it feels good. Yesterday, I was told that my channel is dying. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good. What is my PB in this challenge? 148 is the current PB.
His customer? Well.
Alright, we got all these. Let's go over here. Sinking, yeah, sinking. How you doing, Dunnage? Merry Christmas, dude. Yes, I'm playing on PC, Sarshar. How long are you streaming for, Josh? It's only 8, so I should be here for another hour. Happy holidays to you as well, Doltex. Yo, Screamer, what are you doing, man? Did you really just gift me this game? Thank you, dude. What a nice guy. Screamer gifted me Warhammer 40k. Their new RPG. That was like 10 hours ago. Dude, I just got a notification on my phone about it. Thank you for gifting that, man. That's sick. Thank you so much. Didn't expect someone to say my name right on the first try. Hey, happy to do it. Oops. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. What's the challenge when you do all bosses deathless? I want to do it again, but randomized. Get wild with it. Throw a randomizer in. What is the best game? Not your personal favorite, but the one that you think is objectively best. That is a wide list that I don't think I can actually properly answer without having some type of subjective thoughts on it as well. If we're gonna say like objectively best, like best game with the highest concurrent player base and has made the most money, then either Minecraft or League of Legends. Like that's just objective fact. I guess Fortnite could potentially be up there as well, but I think it hasn't made... Oh, you know what? Grand Theft Auto 5 as well has made a lot of money, so maybe it's that. I guess you would scale that based on what has sold the most, you know? What has sold the most, what has made the most via microtransactions and such. Alright, we got a one-shot Perfume Tricia immediately. Delicious. World of Warcraft is a big one as well, yeah? Oh, I rolled early. Shit. Excuse you? Hello? Could you not do that? Relax, buddy. You're gonna hurt someone with that. My face when I almost died to a misbegotten warrior. You know what that means? So what a randomizer is, Crazy Serb, is it takes the idea of a game. It's a mod. It's a mod that exists for all 3 Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. And I believe Sekiro has a randomizer as well. But essentially, it takes everything in the game, all the items and all the enemies, and mixes them all about. It's just everything is random. It's all randomized. I see your point, be subjective. I think my own subjective opinion, what is the best game outside of... Okay, so if I'm going to throw my own opinion on this as well, and my own level of enjoyment, but also what has done very well, then I think the best overall game is probably League of Legends. I feel it offers the most replayability, the most variety in play. It offers so many hours of, you know, skill gains. Every little bit, you know, like every time you play that game, you should be capable of learning something new for years on end. Because there's so many different champions and so many different interactions, all the different items, all the different builds that are involved. I would say League of Legends, probably. With also a great amount of toxicity. Yeah. Who doesn't love that? Had to make sure I got the torch. What's my go-to book series? Foundation. Foundation, as well as the Hyperion Canthos. You could fight Melania right from the start? Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Played any of the... My voice just died. Have you played any of the Borderlands game? Yes. I'm a big fan of the first 2. The rest of them I'm not so keen on. Hey, right on, Fiend Awesome. You can also fight Elden Beast right off the rip. Yep. Ow. Okay, we're actually going to get a little bit more of a buff on our jumping attacks because we are going to find the Raptor's Black Feathers here, which is an armor piece that increases jump attacks even further. Tell me how to get the dual swords. Which dual swords do you speak of? Are you talking about the ornamental blades that you get from the Scion at the beginning of the game? If so, you have to defeat it for it. That's how that works. You're talking about the weapons I'm using now? These are halberds. You find the one in my right hand from the Tree Sentinel at the beginning of the game, and the one in my left hand from a Knight's Cavalry that you defeat in northern Liurnia. I should have saved this for the other fight, but whatever. Those skulls really chase hard, don't they? They turn on a dime. Look at this. This thing's turned so tight. Lair, thank you for the $5. Best 2D platformer, maybe Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Super Mario World SNES. That would be my vote, Super Mario World SNES. That would definitely be my vote. Alright, looks like we're still having our flask buff going, so we should be able to take care of this pretty well, too. Nice. Alright, that's 2 bosses. That's Necromancer Garrus and Black Knife Assassin of Sage's Cave. And we can drop that torch. The reason we have to use that torch, if you did not know, this assassin is actually invisible. And there's a special torch called the Sentry's Torch here. If you read the description, it says torch given to protectors of the Erd Tree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils, furnished on behalf of the Erd Tree and the grace-given lord such that a Knight of Black Knives will never come again. This torch specifically counters the invisible Black Knife Assassins. There's a few of them in the game. The only one that I truly find problematic is this one here. You can fight them without it still, but it's just easier to have this. That puts us at 100 bosses, by the way. Nice. 100 bosses. Thank you again, Beware. Yeah, Super Mario World SNES would have my vote for best 2D platformer. I spent hundreds of hours in that game, too. And Josh is one of the only 3 people to have read that description. If you're curious on where to buy it, right here, Hermit Merchant Shack, just inside of Lanedale's walls, right there. You buy it from him. Can I get some claps out there in the chats? 100 bosses, dude. We're in there. Ow. We're in there. Triple digits, baby. What's up, perp? Come on, folks, give him the clap. Listen, man. Maybe not quite that, okay? Skeletons do be angry. I don't know how I dodged all that, but hell yeah. Okay, so if you guys recall, one of my more recent runs that was not ended by the Blackblade Kindred was ended by this very dungeon right here. Trust me when I say I did not forget. This dungeon is actually considered a Mount Gelmir dungeon, so I'm not doing it right now, but it is up next, or it is coming up soon, rather. This dungeon is terrifying, but I do have a plan of attack for it this time. I'm just grabbing the Site of Grace, and then we're going to go tackle more Altus Plateau things. That is our Tibia Mariner completed. Now let's go back here. We gotta go get a troll and Elmer of the Briar. I've also almost died, not to Elmer of the Briar, but the things along the way. So I'm actually gonna kill everything along the way to Elmer. Last time I was there, I almost died to some nonsense. Can't be having that. On 148 PB, what boss did you fall to? I didn't die to a boss. I died to a fire monk that pulled out a combo I had never seen before. And the whole combo was it just twirling around with its sword, and in between every twirl was a catch flame. And I couldn't get it to stop. I was also stuck in a very small area with it too, so it was just everything was hitting me. It was terrible. It was a nightmare. Thank you again, Screamer, for the game. Warhammer 40k. Thank you, dude. Don't look at me, troll man. I'm gonna wait for him to decide what he's gonna do. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that scream doesn't come in here because I don't want to get knocked off the elevator by it. It's got that classic feel to it where you need to use your imagination for a lot of stuff. Love to see it. I love CRPGs, man. So good. You're also having a blast with Rogue Trader? Right on, man. Is the capital before or after Volcano Manor? I do Volcano Manor first. Okay. Flask first? Yeah, I gotta remember to hit the flask first. Love the throwing opener? Yeah, it's too free. How you doing, Cyclone? Which attempt do you believe will you do it? I believe it's going to happen on this one. I'm a believer. This current run is going very well. Is there a personal worst? I have died to Tree Sentinel, so yeah, I have died at one boss in. That one boss I did defeat would have been Soldier of Godric. Soldier of God, Rick. Sorry. Health bar says this is the run. I've had more health than this in some of my previous runs. And still died. Sometimes you just kind of get caught up in some nonsense. Alright, so like I said before, I am going to kill some specific enemies along the way here, so that way I don't die to them. Namely, the pages. And the Clean Raw Knights. And some dogs. Enjoying the stream as usual? Good to hear, man. I'm glad you are. Okay. Yeah, it's not poor, it's loyalty. Yeah. What the? I was hoping I could damage through it. Wanted to get cheeky. What the? Oh. And these guys really bother me. This guy's actually gatekeeping. Oh, hey. Yeah, right. I have right around 1,500 hours in the game. Oh, nice wall. Alright, these dogs right here were a very big problem for me last time, so they have to go. Alright, yeah, that's the way I'm going to do it from now on. Instead of, like, I don't mind healing a little bit against them. If I have to, I have to, you know what I mean? It's not like Elmer of the Briar's hard. Yes, I play on PC. Oh, nice miss. Good job. Nice. And that's Elmer of the Briar. All that's left is Tree Sentinel Duo for this area. Then we go Mount Gelmir. Yeah, that was hitless. Almost got hit, but it was hitless. Hey, thanks, Frank. We are kicking ass, Mythic Blue. We are. How's it going, Bob? Damn, I missed. Very nice. That would be Altus Plateau completed. Time to go start Mount Gelmir, which we start right here at Wyndham Catacombs. Very good. Very good. Hey, what's up, Beauty? Thanks for joining us. Merry Christmas. My throat is so dry despite drinking water. Yo, Dean, thank you for the $5. On the road to victory, good luck, Merry Christmas. My prediction is that Shadow releases on April 8th, 24, with a total solar eclipse. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. That would be something. With an eclipse as well, that'd be pretty tight. I'd be down for that. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for your first super chat here. It means a lot. Thank you. Now, guys, once again, this dungeon, last time I was here, I did die. So I'm going to be playing this very carefully, very safely. So let me open up the next part of this checklist. We've got Mount Gelmir action beginning. Ah, they survived with 1 hit point, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm hyper focusing on this dungeon just because I have died here and I don't want to die again. Nice armor, dude. Oh, that went too far. Oh, that just distracted the other guy. Uh-oh. Neat. Keep in mind, there's another imp around the corner here to the right side. Gorgeous. And we're good. My first name basis with these imps now. Certainly feels like it. Why does it feel so wrong going back like this? I don't know, something about like going back, retracing my steps just feels so weird here. I am doing this right? I think I'm in my head. I think I'm just in my own head about this. I did, Nikolai, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know why that felt foreign to me for some reason. This should be just an Erdtree Burial Watchdog. If I remember right. Very good. Yeah, it's the electric one. Okay. Good stuff. Not yet on this playthrough, Jamal. Would you say kills the runs the most? Gravity and Blackblade Kindreds definitely are the bane of my existence. And we can exhale, yeah. Very good. Take a bit of a breather break, man. It's not even the boss that's the problem there. It's just that trap room. The way, specifically the imp that ruins everything in there is the one with the two-handed sword, the forked sword. That one just completely ruins that whole room. Otherwise, I could just really run through it. Lower those dead bodies at the exit of the dungeon. It is a catacombs, so I'd imagine it's just, you know, a local burial site that a lot of the bodies have been brought to for that reason. A casual smithing 5 sitting there. Got 2 of them now. Need 4 more. Please move. Don't just stand there in the death blight, dude. Come on. $148 dunnage. Yeah, 60 bosses to go. Right, that was terrible camera work. Just the boys hanging out in a cave. Okay. That just reminded me that we are in the presence of Kindred of Rot. What you got back here, man? Ah, $6. Nice. I will take that. Thank you, Dreams. Hey. All right, Kindred of Rot taken care of. Well, let's go. What will you buy? I'll save that for a rainy day. I'll save it for a rainy day. Alright, before I go much further, guys, I do have to pee, so I'm going to do that real fast, okay? When I come back, we got a magma worm to fight, and then we're going to go on for the rest of the volcano as well. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a moment to grab a drink and close the window as well. Don't want my hands getting cold on me. Cold hands equals death. Now let's go find our magma worm. It's going A-okay, Dylan. What is this item? Herba. Da herba. Cold hands equals shrinkage. I was in the pool. $6 again. Can I play Disco Elysium? I have not. I've heard great things about it, but I've never played. Any Seinfeld watchers? Oh, George Costanza, man. Ooh, I might have accidentally spawned this guy. No? We didn't? Good. Come on over, brother. Hiya. Bro, you better not be standing over there in the magma. You better make your way towards me right now. What the hell are you doing, man? Get over here. Hi, good lad. Alright, didn't really let him enter phase 2, which is a blessing because phase 2 pound attacks with his sword are kind of a nightmare. Okay, I need you to jump there, Torrent. You know what jumping is, buddy? What's this item over here? I'm just trying to keep my eyes out for extra smithing 5s. Butterflies hanging out in the lava. Costanza's your spirit animal smoke and choke. You know what? I think that's okay. I think that's all right. Everyone say hello to the only flying rune bear in the entire game. Yes, you heard that right. Watch the top left. Yup. Man tries to elbow drop you off the top rope there. It's not very cash money of him. Merry Christmas, suspects. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Also, there is a headless virgin abductor over there. Avoid that guy. He's insane. Clear out all of these dudes, make your life a lot easier. Also, guys, I have a message for you. I want you all to know. I want you all to know.
You're beautiful.
Never forget it. All right, put that in your pocket. Save it for later. Oh. Bounced off a rock. I most definitely just pressed a combo of wrong buttons there. What level's my character? Right now, it's 92. Oof. Oof. Maggie kind of hurts, huh? The terrain here is so garbage. The terrain here is so garbage. I'm trying to jump attack, but my feet keep hitting like little rocks, so I can't like move forward. It's so awkward. Hello, Mr. Azor. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Hey, so this spot right here is another spot that I died recently. And so I'm going to take this dungeon nice and slow as well. You guys good with that? The reason I died is because of gravity, but I know of a different path. I don't have to go down Gravity Way anymore. It's fine. It was just an old habit. We no longer have to worry about that threat, but I'm still going to take it slow. What's the most exciting part for you about the upcoming DLC, like new bosses or new weapons, armor sets, and stuff like that? I'm in for new bosses. The reason why I play these games is because I'm so into boss fights. You can imagine that I'm also a fan of, you know, any game that offers tough boss fights. I enjoy raiding in MMOs. I enjoy, you know, playing games like Borderlands with their raid-like bosses. I enjoy Monster Hunter games for the same reason. I just like fighting big bosses. I like when the odds are against me and I have to find a way to come out on top. I enjoy that. So for me, when it comes to the DLC, I'm all about the new bosses. That's my number one thing. That was a blunder. But it's fine. You don't play shooters then? Oh, I play shooters as well. When I first started streaming, I played primarily shooters. Played a lot of things like Battlefields. Also did a lot of Warzone at one point, PUBG. Played a good bout of Escape from Tarkov. I play a wide variety of games. When I say a wide variety, I mean I play a lot. A lot of different games. Why did he just stand still? No Apex? I played a fair amount of Apex. I played a fair amount. Am I close to Melania? No. We're in Mount Gelmir. We do a little hoppity. Okay, we're here. Saying you're good at shooters and god at Souls-likes? I guess so, yeah. Hey, Koroi, how you doing? Play any cozy games? I've played a few. Like my time at Sandrock. This route to avoid gravity? Yes. Hello, dog. Ouch. Also, ouch. I really did just two-shot this guy, didn't I? Do I use the shortcut here? The shortcut, if you're talking about the alternate path where you have to, like, jump down. No, I don't do that anymore. That's how I died last time. I refuse to do that ever again. At least on a deathless run. They're not always big money, but they're always of some specific value that offers tough boss fights and something that is memorable to the overall experience. Double watching, by the way, YouTube and Twitch. Let's go, dude. Thank you for watching on both ends. It means a lot. Next up is Demi-Human Queen Margot. Good old Margot. I've never heard of that pie. Can't say I have. Drop down to the right at the top there and miss all of this. I guess next time I'm there, I'll give it a look. No, not Margot's wet nurse, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, is that an Office reference? I guess I need to rewatch that, man. It's been so long, I don't even get the references anymore. You play Ark Survival Ascended? I'm not a big fan of Ark. I've played it, but I'm not really so into it. I'll be trying out the second one when it drops, though. Hey, you guys missed? I don't know if you're aware of that. That guy just threw a firebomb at me. What the? What the? Alright, what I'm going to do first is go across this bridge so I can get this Site of Grace, and then we're going to double back, go get the other dungeon, then come back here and fight the Falling Star Beast. Glad you enjoyed it, Karoy. If you guys did not know, I am also streaming over on Twitch. And anyone that's willing to open up an extra tab to help me out with viewership on that side, it would mean a lot. We have actually grown a fair bit on Twitch today. And having your further support on it would mean a lot. Just trying to grow myself in multiple directions, you know what I mean? I appreciate anyone willing to help me out with that. I'm not sure, Sammy. We're just kind of going right now. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? You're on Ark right now? Right on, man. Oh my god, the man slapped me a bunch. That's the drop off. I don't want to go that way. Have a good time with that, pie. Luckily, she spends majority of her time just screaming and yelling and throwing her staff before the fight even begins, so you can just do most of her health before she even moves. Love that. Oh, I don't need to do this? We can just fast travel safely. Is that the one? Must be. Very good. Yeah, invisible mail, that is true. If you mute the stream, then it won't count as a viewer, but if you mute the tab, it's okay. Mute the tab itself. Alright, the strongest falling star beast in the game. Let's give it a go. What the? How did I do that? Oh, because it was still in the running animation. Right. Okay. I was confused for a minute, but I figured it out. I forgot if you do that while it's still running, it instantly knocks it. I forgore. What? I disagree. Oh, God. Yeah. Good stuff. That's our full-grown falling star beast taken care of. Next up is another one of those tree spirit guys. Still don't like that fall. I know I can survive that fall just fine, but it still makes me nervous. Best Souls-like game not made by From Software? That would be Lies of P. Bar none. I think after that would be Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sacrifice. Those are also excellent Souls-likes. They're like Metroidvania Souls-likes. They're really good. Really nice. The hands. We got a big hand on the right. Hopefully it doesn't cause me any grief. Gonna try to sit at this. Alright, we're good. Just don't want that hand chasing me down. Which subscription helps you better? YouTube or Twitch? YouTube, I get more of it. YouTube helps me more. There's another worm face, but a non-boss version. Oh, you're actually chasing me down? You son of a bitch, go away. That was huge damage, holy. What the? 2,200 damage on that? Oh god, I'm taking this hit. Never mind, perfect roll. Okay, I just did absolutely insane amounts of damage to that guy. If you land those jump headshots, dude, it is just devastating to them. Love that. Ulcerated tree spirit. I forgot to count the magma worm earlier as well. Let me do that now. Alright, the next boss we'll be fighting will be... Oh, I got Red Wolf for the champion too. Why am I forgetting to count these bosses? Next boss I'll be fighting is Godskin Noble. And then the Abductor Virgins, and then Rykard. I have died to Rykard before, too. Isn't that grand? Yep, that was hitless. Good stuff. Do Twitch subscriptions help you become Twitch partner faster then? Trying to figure out where to support you best? No, subscriptions are not considered a part of that, no. The big thing on Twitch when it comes to getting partner is just consistent viewership. Being over a certain threshold, I believe is 75, I think. As far as like monetized stuff goes, the best way is always through YouTube just because I see more of that percent. But there are some people that just don't want to spend certain money on certain platforms, and I understand that too. So essentially whatever works best for you, but all the same, like just you being here is the #1 thing. Killjoy, have a good night, man.
We rarely receive fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with it. You're just now, you believe the drawing room. I am Tanith.
I am Tanith. Open this up, but first I gotta speak with Bernie. Good old Bernie.
What in heaven's a volcano? I hope you won. Well, I thought perhaps.
Well.
No, before you could.
And now we continue on. Welcome back, Whitney. Oof. Went a little bit early there. All right. You get locked up any other quests for accepting this one? No. No. No quests lock you out of any others, as far as my knowledge goes in this. The only thing that will lock you out of quests is making certain advancements to specific areas. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Thanks. Almost did a roll there. That would have been dumb. Just kind of safest to kill all those guys. Be done with it. Snaky man, go away. I don't like you. There we are. I forget what that item is, but I'd rather just get out of here. What are you doing? Why were you walking away from your spot? Did they change something? Why was that guy walking? Usually he just stands there. This time he was walking that way. That's strange. Karoy, there's just some people that like to be... what's the term for this, guys? What's the term? Some people that just like to dislike things that are popular. I can't remember the term for this. I'm drawing a blank. Biggie aggro, it happens to me too when getting to right card. Weird. No, not quite that, Screamer. Contrarian. That's it. Contrarian. Some people just enjoy being contrarian. They like getting a rise out of other people for having a generally opposing opinion to what is popular. It's just what they like to do. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, let me use my runes. Okay, so here's a bit of a risky fall, but this is the only way that I can go in order to get to the next boss, which is the Abductor versions. This is a Somber 5. I think it's the broken chipped one right here that I want, right? It is. This is the one. You guys ready? Listen, it looks like I'm going to die, but I promise I'm not, okay? Just take my hands. Take my hands. Take my hands. Can I get some prages in the chat? Let's get some prages out there. I'm a little scared. A little bit scared. Golden. We are golden. Okay. Good shit. Can't lie, I closed one eye. Yeah, we are over 600 likes. That's great. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, guys. Not gonna lie, my pointer finger is getting quite sore from playing Claw today. Is it a death to get abducted? It would be, yeah. That's why I don't take that route to get here. Yeah, that is a death, taking that route, so I don't do that. Okay, we're in there, man. Yo, Fearless Outlier, happy holidays to you too, bud. Where the boss is at? Let me at him. Would it be scripted? No, because there's another path this way. If there's more than one route, then you take the route in which a death would not be necessary to make it work. Oh, I missed again? Oh, big damages, brother. Okay, well, I'm getting eaten up. Spit me out. Hey, thanks. Excuse you? Josh's stream is a great Christmas gift. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. That is Abductor Virgins down. The last boss of Mount Gelmir is Rykard himself. Not no-hitting this one? Yeah, with all the other bosses I've no-hit today, I'm fine with that. Can you invade and get people to help in this game like Dark Souls? Yeah, that's a part of this. Yeah. Yeah, so the Cat Talisman is interesting, where you don't take damage when you fall, but if it's a fall that would be lethal, you still end up dealing that lethal damage anyway. So it doesn't like increase your resistance to the death part, which is the important part. It just makes it so you don't see any other fall damage otherwise. Which is a little strange, but yeah. But you have to do the invasions before killing Rykard? Nope. After you kill Rykard, you can go back and speak with Bernie again, and he'll leave the Volcano Manor. The important part there is just getting him to leave. If he leaves, then the quest for getting the invasion from him will still work out. Roll spam. Okay, so in here we use Rykard's spear, of course. I have died here before. We gotta be careful. We gotta do this right. Let's get it. Wish me luck, gamers. Okay, good phase 1. Oh, I won't skip the cutscene, don't you worry. Let's watch this cutscene together. See what I did there? Let's watch this cutscene together. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Here it comes. Also, guys, listen, we are 280 subscribers away from 50,000. 280. If you're enjoying your time here and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. If you're enjoying your time tonight, I promise you'll enjoy all the different stuff that I do in the future. I promise you. Merry Christmas, Rora Noah. It is a choppy cutscene. There is some choppiness to it, but it's still awesome. Together! A little early on the dodge. We did the juggle perfectly. Let's go. The perfect Rykard juggle. Got lucky on that RNG? No, it's a very intended juggle. It's not RNG at all. It's a script that you can force him into by doing the right attacks at the right time. AI manipulation, if you will. And that is Mount Gelmir completed, dudes. Love it. Very nice. Guess that makes you a juggalo. Never say that to me again. You shut your mouth. How come we don't get the together dude? What do you mean, Southern? We just killed the together dude. That's Rykard. And now we do Lanedell. It's Lanedell hours. But, guys, this is where we call it a night. We're at boss 115. We've completed Mount Gelmir. Today was an extra long stream. A little bit of an extra long stream today. Tomorrow when we come back, we start off with the royal capital of Lanedell. But the guy who says together, yeah, we just watched the cutscene. That was it right there, Southern. But I'll be back again tomorrow, guys. Whether you tuned in on Twitch or YouTube or both, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it loads. Thank you for all the new subs, the new follows, the tips, the super chats, the new members and subs. I appreciate all of it, guys. It means a lot. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Once again, Thank you for subscribing specifically, as we're on our way to 50,000 subscribers. Only 280 away. Insane. Insane. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time for more. And hope to have you guys here for it. It is Christmas Day tomorrow, so I understand a lot of people are going to be busy. But if you want something for the background, or, you know, if you're going to be, you know, doing anything else on Christmas Day, I'll be here, 4 p.m. All right? 4 p.m. Eastern time. MP Costa, thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And also, guys, before you go, let me link you a video on my other channel. It would mean a lot. If you enjoy my streams, you'll enjoy my other channel as well. They're not live streams, but they are videos. And I bet you will like these videos on this other channel that I run called Skeleton. So go over there, watch them videos. Specifically the one I'm linking in chat is the latest one. I play a lot of survival games on that channel, like I talked about earlier. Something extra for you guys to watch. Thank you all for being here. Once again, much love to you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.